5 big dealerships in one, including Ford, Lincoln, Volvo, and Mazda. Do all your car shopping at sthmotors.com or come visit them at Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Locally and family-owned for over 60 years, they take great pride in being a community dealership. They offer top dollar for your trade-ins. They have different financing options available to help you get into that essential vehicle. And now you have ready for winter with all-wheel drive 2025 Broncos Sports at your disposal. Available to buy or lease. Siltar Motors, get everything you want from a dealership.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
At Bank of America, we asked our teammates, what makes this company a great place to work?
There's very little that you can't accomplish working for Bank of America.
If you prove yourself, you can try over in a totally new way.
You can learn so much here. You're the owner of your career.
See how our teammates are growing in their careers at bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
Guys, you've heard of TRT, but you have no idea what testosterone can do for you. Once you start the treatment, you're going to wish you did it sooner. Now you can take the TRT test for free at Synergenics and Low T Center. Walk in before 10 a.m. or book ahead at fixmylowt.com.
For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, save big this holiday season. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Need a plumber? Euro Plumbing has the lowest prices in town. Rock bottom prices on whole house repipes, sewer line repairs, even water heaters. 720-500-3000.
The Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth podcast is brought to you by Xfinity. Introducing the 5-year price guarantee. One consistent internet price for the next 5 years guaranteed. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You are listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Tuesday edition, is that right? Yeah, a Tuesday edition of the program. Dover and Cecil rocking with you 10 to 2. That's what we do, and we appreciate you guys being a part of the show, a part of the tribe. Want to give you a shout out. Every single day, we start our show the same way, our chance to say thank you and give you and your company a shout out right here on the program. It's Tribe Roll Call. So who are you, where are you, and what are you doing for a buck out there today? Send that information to 2 different locations. You ready to write this down? Grab a pen real quick, unless you're driving. It is the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Save that in your phone or over on the YouTube stream. It is Denver Sports YouTube page, the Dover and Cecil stream. Set an alert. Every time we start, you can just get an alert that we're on. And you can check us out right there on YouTube. So again, who are you? Where are you? And what are you doing for a buck today? Cecil, I want to jump into Broncos.
Yeah.
I want to spend some time on Nuggets, which we'll get to at 10:15, the game. But real quick, just a freaking huge shout out to the tribe that showed up
my goodness,
for
dude.
Tribe Meetup at halftime of the game last night at Ball Arena. How freaking cool was that, man? So cool to see you guys. We hooked up somebody with a little mini ball.
Right.
When we do Tribe meetups, first one that gets there gets a sweet little prize.
Yeah, you never know what it's going to be.
Yeah, it could be anything. They asked us to sign the basketball, which was really cool.
Right.
You went first, and you wrote, signed your name, and then hit a little Stay Frosty.
A little Stay Frosty for Jasiri.
And then I was like, oh, crap, I want to be cool for Jasiri. So I wrote Life Rips on mine, because you wrote something cool on yours.
Stay Frosty and Life Rips.
Yeah.
But Tribe, I mean, my God, you guys.
That was so cool, man.
Yeah, I mean, we've done Tribe meetups before, and we've had great turnouts, but to have dozens of people show up at Tribe meetup at halftime, you're all trying to get your beer and chips and all that.
And it was my bad. I tweeted a little late. We mentioned on the show, but I tweeted a little late, so my fault, but it was so cool.
You guys showed up in a big way, and again, we thank you every day. Y'all saved us. Y'all keep us employed, so keep it up. Tell a friend, man. The Tribe is growing. The Tribe helps Tribe, right? That's what they did. You guys did that for us.
Yeah.
We tried to do it for you. Entertainment, smiles. Let's laugh, baby.
Yeah.
There's a lot of heavy stuff going on out there, so let's talk sports.
That's right.
Let's have some fun. That's what we do.
Tribe helps Tribe. I told you a couple weeks ago, I asked for tree trimmer. Tribe tree trimmers.
Yes.
And I've had a couple people come out, give me a couple quotes.
Okay.
I'm just trying to pick the best one, It's,
I need a couple of quotes as well, so yeah.
I've learned that this is the best time to trim trees from the people that have come out.
Really?
So I'm learning a little bit.
Because all the
about
leaves
it.
are gone and all that? Yeah. And I have your leaf blower today. Thank you very much. Got all that work done. But we just appreciate the Tribe. You guys came through.
So cool, man.
Wish the Nuggets would have came through. That was interesting and odd, but we're going to do more Tribe meetups at Nuggets games. Maybe get to an Avs game or two. So always stay tuned. Always stay listening. And we love y'all out there.
Man.
Love.
It was
Nothing
really
but
cool.
love.
Really cool to see you guys. And shout out. How about Jared had the Broncos poncho?
Yes.
That was so sick.
Yes.
Nice work, you guys. We appreciate all of you. And again, if you didn't make it, we'll have plenty more opportunities. Like I said, 10:15, we're diving deep into that. But I was thinking about this last night, and Sean's comment of what do we have, 6 games, 3 away, 3 home, all that stuff. So they're currently the number 1 seed. You go look at the AFC playoff picture, right? And you see the Broncos in this column by themselves as the number 1 seed that would earn a bye. That's awesome. Let's talk about what it would take for them to remain there. And I went and looked at the Colts schedule, and I went and looked at the Patriots schedule. Those are the 2 AFC teams nearest them that they're going to have to contend with down the stretch here to earn that number 1 seed. So we know the Broncos have a bye week, then go to Washington, go to Vegas in back-to-back weeks, then have back-to-back home games against the Packers and the Jaguars. Then there's that Christmas night matchup against the Chiefs, and then at home, week 18 against the Los Angeles Chargers. So, decent schedule there for the Broncos. The Colts, Cease, they will go to Kansas City this week. They will host Houston. They will go to Jacksonville. They will go to Seattle. A couple of tough road games right there.
Oh, another one
for
after
the Colts. Yeah, then they get to host San Francisco, which will be a tough one. San Francisco is going to be fighting for seeding just like the Colts will be. Jacksonville and Houston. Jacksonville will be fighting for seeding. Houston may be fighting for their playoff lives in that moment, but they are 2 home games. New England at Cincinnati versus New York, a couple of cupcake give-me's, versus Buffalo, seeding, division on the line there. Then at Baltimore, so a couple back-to-back toughies for the Patriots. At New York, the Giants version, and then versus Miami to end the season. And I'm sure everyone in Miami will have plane tickets booked at that point. So they'll wrap up the season a little light. But man, all 3 of these teams have, all right, there's a couple of stretches in here where you go, it's going to be difficult. I don't know that anybody has a clear-cut favorite here. Maybe New England. New England has to go Buffalo at Baltimore. Yeah. But then their other 4 games are pretty winnable.
Yeah, pretty easy. New England's probably going to go 4-2 at worst. At worst, they're going to go 4-2. And then we have to see what kind of fight Baltimore has at home. Where are they at in the playoff standing at that time? The Broncos could go 4-2. Hell, they might go 3-3. This is a tough schedule remaining. And then Indy has the toughest. And in fact, if you're a big Broncos fan and you say, forget them Colts, you want to be a Texans fan because they play the Texans twice in these next 6 games. Jacksonville's tough with that defense. Seattle's going to be tough with the offense. The 49ers putting it on you. And, oh, by the way, Jacksonville twice.
They got Jacksonville, Houston twice.
Oh, my God.
In the last 7 weeks, they played 4 division games.
Wow, that's terrible for the Colts, but it's great for the Broncos. You're basically looking at New England. So I merely say this. If Bo Nix has to go to New England and beat Drake May in the AFC Championship,
oh,
I'm all about it. I'm all for it. I'm all here for that, and it's right there in front of the Broncos. Do you need the number 1 seed? No. Would it be nice?
Yes.
Yes. Very much so, to have the only bye in the playoffs in the AFC side of the bracket and then have everybody come to the Mile High City where the Mile High Magic reigns supreme.
So I was going to say, you called it last year. Mile High Magic back. Seen it more this year.
Yes.
And now every game would have to come to Colorado through Mile High. That would be a pretty nice setup for the Denver Broncos. And I look at it as, all right, well, the Broncos are the first team to 9 wins. I guess the Patriots there too, but they have the tiebreaker on best win percentage in the conference game right now. So you keep that up, each team gets 4 wins down the stretch. You're looking at 2 teams with 13, 14 wins, but the Broncos have the tiebreaker, and the Patriots then have to come to Denver if they reach the AFC Championship.
You know what the AFC bracket is shaping up like? Last year's NFC, where you had Minnesota and Detroit. Remember, 13 wins, 14 wins. Who's right. And then you don't want to be Minnesota in that side. Obviously, you don't want to be Detroit either because they lost to Philadelphia. But, that's the thing. Set yourself up for a playoff run. The Broncos are here to do that and be damned the wild card round. Get that first round bye if you can. You've put yourself in this position. I never thought they would be in this position. I had them at 13 wins, but not at number 1 seed.
Yeah.
So because you're here, take advantage of it, man. It's right there in front of you. Do not let up. Enjoy the bye week, but definitely don't lose sight of what's now in front of you because of your action.
100%. So I was just thinking about that last night, man. The opportunity that's in front of them where everyone in this city, and I think I can speak for you on this, Cecil, was just grateful to be a part of the playoff conversation.
Right, exactly.
And a part of the playoff picture. And here we are on November 18th, 9 days away from Thanksgiving. Yeah, there we go.
Cracking it.
And a chance, not even a chance, a really legitimate shot to have the number 1 seed in the NFL. I opened the show with it yesterday, and I'm going to try to keep this true throughout the work week, man. Welcome back to what Broncos country is supposed to feel like. We're supposed to be talking about seeding in this month of November and chasing the number 1 seed. Welcome home, everybody. This is what it's supposed to be like.
This is back to Broncos football. This is what it is, and it's here. You want to keep it here. I was listening to a philosopher channel on YouTube because I watch YouTube all the time. Hi, YouTube.
What's up, YouTube?
And I think this quote, which I texted to myself, if you ever read this thread, you'd think I'm even weirder than I already am.
Dude, I text myself so much.
Yes. So I text myself this. We are paid by what we do in the form of circumstance. Think about that. We are paid by what we do in the form of circumstance. Tribe showed up for us. We show up for the tribe, right?
We try every day.
What are we paid in? The circumstance. What's the circumstance? Being the best damn show in Colorado.
Yes.
Okay?
Love it,
man. Now, what are the Broncos? They are paid by what they do in the form of circumstance. What are their circumstances? They
best
could
team
be
in the NFL.
Number 1.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that. I also like that you text yourself because I haven't told anybody that I do that regularly, and now you did, and I feel better saying it to you.
Well,
so we're both there.
I want to keep track. I also have a notebook full of quotes and philosophies and all that. So,
yeah, I text myself pretty regularly. Almost every single day, I send myself a text about something going on in life. A couple quick texts here for Tribe Roll Call. Tanner checking in says, "Hey, I'm Tanner. I'm a newish listener to the Tribe. Well, welcome. You're in, Tanner. I'm a Denver native, born and raised, just moved from Boulder to Nashville after graduating CU Boulder last May. Congratulations on that, Tanner. I'm in copier sales and love listening to the show on my long drives. Thanks for the entertainment and everything you guys do. Go Broncos and go Buffs," says Tanner. Tanner, congrats on the graduation. Look at you moving up in the world, taking your first gig out there away from home. I'm sure it's a little nerve-wracking to start, but get out there, crush it, work your way back, and you'll be feeling just great. This is Rance calling in to the Tribe. I'm a maintenance engineer at one of the local hospitals here in Colorado. Proud to serve and do what I do. I love listening to you guys each morning on my way to work as you wrestle with the various sports venues we have here in Colorado. I can totally relate to some of the topics and got love for Colorado sports like you that runs deep. Keep doing what you do, and most of all, thank you for keeping it real. Hey, man, Rance, thank you for saying all those things, but let us thank you for doing what you do in local hospitals because you're more important than us.
That's awesome. Chris on the YouTube chat says, "Happy Tuesday, Tribe. Should we dwell on the Nuggets loss or move on to the Pelicans?" Chris from Aurora.
Chris, let us answer that question coming up next.
The Fan Flyaway is back. Presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel, tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. First, head to thefanflyaway.com to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Fall is here, and so are the savings at Corwin Toyota. Get a new 2025 Tacoma with rates as low as 1.99% APR for up to 60 months, or lease for as little as $39.99 down and $279 a month for 36 months. Or lease a new 2025 RAV4 for $39.99 down and $299 a month. Visit us up Pearl Parkway or shop online at CorwinToyotaBoulder.com. Corwin Toyota, family driven for over 100 years.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
This holiday, doesn't she deserve Tacori?
Handcrafted in California, Tacori rings have design details you won't find in other diamond engagement rings.
Including Tacori's perfectly engineered crown and windows of light created by Tacori's iconic crescent design.
It's the Tacori Touch, and you'll find it at Williams Jewelers, Colorado's only platinum Tacori store. I'm Steve Williams.
I'm Shayna.
And I'm Bruce Williams. She deserves nothing less. You'll find your Tacori jewelry at both Williams Jewelers.
Now celebrating over 75 years as Denver's first family of fine jewelers.
So this holiday season, come, fall in love with Tacori, the ring she's always dreamed of.
Tacori at Williams Jewelers,
where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines. In Inglewood at Bellevue and Broadway, and in Cherry Creek North, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Hey, good morning. You're heading to the airport, right?
Yep, thanks for checking. I like the car. How long have you been a rideshare driver?
About 3 years now, but I really enjoy it.
Isn't it hard to make money these days with the price of gas being so high?
Not for me. I use Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get real money back when you get gas with the Upside app?
Yep, I get real cash back every time I get gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Top users make between $200 to $300 per month.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code REFUND25 for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code REFUND25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code REFUND25.
Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, I know you didn't plan to hear from me this early, but I'm tired of lugging this bowl full of jelly around. That's why me and Mrs. Claus are with Soda Weight Loss now. I'm losing 6 pounds a week. My knees are loving my results, and I'm keeping up with the elves again. And the wife? She's all about this healthier me. Keeps telling me I'm slaying.
Ready to slay all those holiday pictures? Get photo ready and join Soda Weight Loss right now. When you join, your partner joins for free.
With all the weight I've been losing with Soda Weight Loss, they're going to have to make a whole new Santa suit for the big ride.
Real support and help from nutritionists who are just a call or text away. Take advantage of Soda Weight Loss's partner program. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
The Nuggets did something last night that no Denver team has done.
Are we going to have to talk about this?
They lost at home.
We need some therapy on this.
Little sports talk therapy. It was an ugly game, man. Basically from the start. You think about this game, and we were there in the suite hanging with some of the crew last night, which was fun. You think about, all right, well, the Bulls aren't very good. I know they've had a hot start, but you look at that roster, you're like, okay, that's not sustainable. They're never going to really be a contender. They'll be playing in a play-in game for the 8th seed coming up when the playoffs get here, because that's how it works in the Eastern Conference. But they also played in a double overtime game the night before against Utah. And the Nuggets just failed to show up. I think this might have been, not even might have, I know that it is. It is the first game under David Adelman where they played down to their competition because they thought they were just so much better than their competition. And that's not how it works at the NBA level or NFL level. When you're playing professional sports, you can't half-ass it. And that's what the Denver Nuggets did last night, specifically on the defensive end. There was a moment where you and I were standing there watching the game, and you go, hey, are they going to guard anybody at the rim?
Stop the ball, please.
And I said, yeah, I'd like to see that too. And maybe a closeout on a three-point shooter, that might be fun to see as well.
Yeah.
Dude, they gave up 40 points in the third quarter. And then they Jamal certainly came alive in the fourth quarter.
Right.
But it was just too little too late, man. Their defensive effort was pathetic last night.
It was absolutely awful because fast break points were there. Everything the Nuggets should have been doing, the Bulls were doing to them. And it's like, stop the ball, rim protect, close out on threes. None of that was happening. And here's what I believe, and I'm going to run this theory by you and see if you think it's correct. Do you think they thought they could turn it on late?
Yeah.
They were playing as if, like, fall asleep in the third quarter, and then, like, Jamal, and it's not on Jamal. I'm just saying, like, as a team, and with Coach Adelman getting teed up and all that, like, as a team, it seemed like, well, we're the Nuggets, and we're better than you.
Yeah.
We can just turn it on. And then they went to turn it on, and it was a little cold start. Let's
Didn't
say
turn
that.
over right away.
Exactly. Yeah,
Well,
so I
it
felt
was-
they were playing with some hubris.
It's that you said it perfectly right. It's they played last night in 2 overtimes. By the latter part of the third quarter, they're going to have no juice left. Well, they had juice because they were winning the basketball game, and you can rest the next day after. And then Adelman with some of the stuff he said after the game about the travel. I hate that, dude. I cannot stand hearing coaches or players complain about their travel, or broadcasters. The broadcasters that do it. Oh, well, we got in so late. Quit then. Get another job.
Work at Target.
Go do. I always say, well, Target's always hiring. Go work over there. I hate the fact that David Adelman was doing that about the travel and the complaining there of, man, that you're so out of touch. Your fan base works their ass off and then gives their hard-earned money to come watch your team.
Right.
And you want to cry about flying private and sleeping in 5-star hotels? Save that BS. I don't want to hear that.
Yeah, well, what's the Bulls' excuse?
Yeah, thank you
They
very
had
much.
every excuse under the sun to kind of lay down in that game.
They played 2 games in shorter than 24-hour span because of the double overtime.
Yeah, well, I walked into our suite last night, and I told our buddy Jeff, I was like, yeah, Nuggets win by 30. And he goes, famous last words. I'm like, no, listen, Jeff, listen here.
Yeah, Jeff, you don't know.
I'm the basketball guy. I know. And then the Nuggets get waxed. I'm like, oh, God, Jeff's he's going to totally hate me now. But, like, yeah, I mean, the effort wasn't there. They were off. They seemed a bit lazy. The bench didn't come through. My man Julian Strother didn't play. Like, okay.
Christian's in the boot down there.
Yes, yeah, on the boot. And you're going to take some of these during the year, but at the same time, you can't win a franchise record of games if you have these sorts of nights.
Well, I mean, you think about, like, they even had a chance to win. I don't know what Jamal was doing at the end of the game. I don't know if he recognized how much time was not
What was
on
the
clock.
push foul on Joker? Who was it that fouled Joker?
The long bomb thing?
Give him, then you're at midcourt. You're like, oh.
Well, then, dude, the set that they ran for that, I know Timmy Hardaway was struggling, but set him a screen.
Exactly.
Look, Joker from 40 feet is not a good shot, even if it is Nikola Jokic. Set him a screen.
Right.
And go catch and shoot Tim Hardaway. They were just, it was sloppy. It was ugly. Their bench did not show up. Timmy couldn't get it going last night.
Yeah.
It was just in 82 games, you'll probably see a couple of those stinkers. It just sucks to see it against the Bulls team that was on the court a night before.
And it sucks to see it at home.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when we're talking about, the Avs and the Broncos, everyone's undefeated at home, and then last night had to happen. So as long as they can take it as a lesson, right? So because if they win, let's say they do set up and that last play and it's Timmy Hardaway splashes one in, ties it up, you go to overtime, you win. Okay, do you learn something from that? Or do you just, we turned it on when we needed to? If they can learn from this, then I say, okay, it sucks. It's terrible. Last night's game was not fun. But if you can grow from this and say, okay, we can't do it. Come on, guys. We're better than this. We can't do that and just wait too late to turn on the switch.
Yeah, and I think you're exactly right. They thought, they'll hit a wall.
Yeah.
And when they hit that wall, we'll dominate them. And then they never hit a wall.
Right.
And it's just, again, the Bulls, maybe a fun little November NBA story. Once this calendar turns and we get after the All-Star break, you're going to go, they're under 500 in the 6th seed in the Eastern Conference? That's what it's going to look like.
Right. And we'll look back at the schedule like, how in the hell did they lose to the Bulls in November? Oh, yeah, because they got lazy.
Silver lining, if you're into silver linings in a loss, Cam Johnson played, was back, and actually looked pretty good.
Yeah.
Outside of air ball in the first one. But he looked, or what's the second one? Early on, he shot an air ball and then figured it out and made a couple of big shots for the night.
I also like the fact that Cam seems to be getting more comfortable, and then we'll continue to watch it. And, he's got to stay healthy and then keep this chemistry thing going. But early on in that game, Joker's in the corner, and he did the behind-the-back pass, bounce pass to him. I was like, okay, Cam.
Yeah.
I like that.
Like
Joker kind of
right?
inspiring you to try some of those passes.
Yeah, again, it's November. Not going to freak out about it. Just disappointing is kind of where I'm at. You showed up like that.
Yeah, and disappointing in Coach Adelman.
Yeah.
And I haven't been at all this year.
No.
Been really enjoying every plan he's had, strategy he's had for the bench, strategy that he's had for load management. And then this time out, he did the Malone thing. I'm going to go get teed up.
Didn't work.
Didn't work.
Didn't work at all, actually. We got a text here from Turtle. That's his nickname. Says, hey, man, I'm making steam for CU Hospital. I don't know what that means. Do you?
No idea.
Maybe they were talking to text and it got lost in translation.
Maybe.
But Turtle's a cool nickname, and we appreciate you working at a hospital. So we're in for that. Our tree guys are hitting us up now. Tree Mike is out here. Green Arbor Masters coming, looking to get a tree estimate. So I'll save that for you, Cecil. Fellas. Oh, people are mad about the tribe thing. Yeah, we're not gonna stop that, Parker. We're the tribe, and we're always gonna be.
Why
the
is he mad about the tribe?
We
play Tribe Called Quest to intro our show. Somebody asked me about that one time. I said, "You realize I'm Mexican Indian, right?"
Yeah.
Like, we're not stopping the tribe thing. If you're offended, get as offended as you like.
It's for us, and if you don't like it,
and it's for Tribe Called Quest. For the love of God.
Yeah. I think they were saying because of other teams have used that nickname.
Oh, okay.
And guess what? We don't care about
other teams. Right. Well, the Chiefs were in town. We're talking about the tribe all day. So.
Oh yeah, that's right. They called them the tribe.
I don't know what they call
Chiefs
them.
Kingdom.
Chiefs Kingdom.
You know what I call them? Losers. 5-5. That's what I call them. Bunch of chumps that can't beat the Broncos anymore. Sup, fellas? Tribe check-in from Trevino. Handyman Solutions heading to Castle Rock today to handle his business. And, of course, tuned into the show. Let's go! Trevino, have a great day down there in Castle Rock and keep up the great work. I see Alex G checking in. Appreciate you guys. Long live Latina Baddies is how he ends his text. And we're all here for that.
Oh, yes.
All right, Cecil, let's get back to the Broncos. They have the best record in the NFL, the best defense in the NFL. So does that make them the most dangerous team in the NFL? Our danger rankings are coming up next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
At Postman Law, we're not your typical injury firm. Our lawyers have won at the U.S. Supreme Court, gone head-to-head with giants like Uber and Amazon, and recovered billions for clients. When you've been injured, having the right lawyer matters. PostmanLaw.com. Others promise. Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney advertising.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And last year, I went a little rogue and dropped a discount code from our friends at Hermes Worldwide. And you guys used it so much, they almost got mad at me. Well, I'm feeling a little spicy again this season. So I'm bringing it back, baby. You can get 30% off your ride to the game with Hermes Worldwide for your entire season. All you have to do is mention the code PL30. Again, mention PL30 when you book your luxury transportation to Empower Field. And contact Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Go Broncos!
Are you ready to rock? Paramount Theater presents Hairball, the bombastic celebration of arena rock on January 16th at Paramount Theater. Tickets are on sale now at ParamountDenver.com.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me, like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Coach Saban here. On the field or on your walls, coverage matters. That's why I go with Behr Marquee Interior Paint and Primer from the Home Depot.
Exceptional hide, advanced stain blocking, and over 1,000 colors to choose from. Behr Marquee delivers one-coat coverage that stands up to real life. One-coat coverage, no overtime. Behr Marquee, only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Valid only when tinted to colors from the Behr Marquee Interior One-Coat Hide Collection.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at ColoradoRLE.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. ColoradoRLE.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6759. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6759. That's 800-575-6759. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Dangerous today, Dover.
That's
We're
right.
dangerous.
Cecil.
Touchdown Bo Nix on YouTube said Dover woke up and chose violence. I'm like, yeah, I just don't bring that smoke here.
Yeah.
We'll be good.
I'm
We'll be
actually
good.
a very nice person.
You are. You're very laid back. We're both laid back.
Yeah. I just, when you want to talk crap, I'm down to do that too.
Yes, but we are going to go over danger rankings. This was, I'm going to full disclosure, my idea.
I love this
but
idea.
You loved it so much,
Yeah.
you're like, let's talk about it. And I was
love it.
Let's do that.
Power rankings are fun sometimes.
Our power rankings fun.
It's just that everyone does it.
I usually don't like list radio
and
because
I don't
it's
wanna,
like,
I don't want to do what everybody else does.
right. And every week, and get as offended as you like, but every week, what do you hear? Like, it's Ass Cracking Ballsack, ma'am, and the AM. It's time to talk power rankings.
Yeah.
Did the Broncos move up or move down? I don't give a crap what ESPN says.
Right.
I want to know, and different from power. What power? What is power? I know what danger is.
I'm powerful. Well, see, when we did power rankings, it's like,
what are you, He-Man?
At least it's
I have the power.
That's a great fool right there. Do your own power rankings.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a little bit better. And then your danger rankings, which I actually only have 6 teams on my danger rankings because my interpretation of this, and you can do it however you want to do it, Cecil, it's your idea here, is, all right, I look at danger, like, who's dangerous in the NFL? I only think there's 6 teams that are dangerous in the NFL.
Okay.
And there's a couple of these teams that you might be able to give me some pushback, and I go, you know what? You're right on that. I can take them off the list. But number 1, the most dangerous team in the NFL on November 18th, 2025, 9 days before Thanksgiving, it's our team. It's the orange and blue. It's the Denver Broncos. They are the most dangerous team in the NFL. And, of course, I'm using recency for this information and this ranking where they land right now. I just watched their offense look good with only 60 yards rushing. I just watched their quarterback figure his feet out with only 60 yards rushing. I just watched their head coach call a damn fine football game, and I've been begging for that for the majority of this football season. Oh, and by the way, they have the best defense in the NFL. And I just watched them make 2 special teams plays 2 days ago that I didn't think they were capable of 2 weeks ago. So, offense good, Bo's feet back, Sean calling good games, Darren Rizzi not costing his team games, and the best defense in all of the land. That, my friend, is dangerous.
Righteous. Why do I feel like the turtles in Finding Nemo? Right? We're just riding the wave,
Yeah, man.
And this wave for the Broncos is fantastic. Of course, they're dangerous. With that Vance Joseph defense, full stop.
Yeah.
We could just trot out 11 guys, and they're number 1 in the danger rankings in the NFL.
Exactly, dude.
Bring your all 22. I got 11 guys. Dre Greenlaw, Zach Allen, Nick Benito, Jonathan Cooper, Pat Surtain. You might have heard of these guys. I could take those 11 players for the Broncos and say that those 11 guys are the most dangerous players in the NFL. So, yeah, power rankings. It's boring. It's old. Why are we talking about old stuff? Danger rankings are where it's at, only here on Dover and Cecil, and I think the Broncos are the most dangerous team in the league, and especially, if they figure it out offensively.
Oh.
Whoa!
Yeah.
I mean, you're not losing. You're not losing if they figure this thing out.
I mean, if they figure it out offensively, you got to score more than 14 points and you win games.
Right.
And I think they could do that.
I think Sean Payton could do that. I think he'd be happy to do that. And I think Sean Payton would be happy to win another Super Bowl.
So the Broncos, both of our number 1 teams. I have the Rams in here as my second most dangerous team.
Okay.
I mean, we talked a little bit about it yesterday with Sean and Matthew Stafford with the wide receiver weapons that they have, how smart Sean and Matthew Stafford are as they operate as a unit. I look at that squad, and I know they're an NFC team, so it doesn't really matter much until Santa Clara, where you might come across them. Did one of us send us that? I don't know if it was in our group chat or I just saw it randomly on Twitter. What's that magician? Dr. Oz or Magic Man Oz or whatever it is?
Dr. Oz?
I guess he's not a doctor if he does magic.
Okay.
But have you seen that guy that goes to NFL locker rooms?
Right.
He was with the Rams this last weekend or recently, and had Matthew Stafford envision being in the Super Bowl and who they're playing. Then he brought Devontae Adams as a part of it.
Right.
And the vision was the Rams. Now, this part stinks, but this is what the vision was. The Rams and Matthew Stafford throwing a football to Devontae in the Super Bowl to get over on the Broncos.
Ooh.
So, again, it's a magic man.
It's magic.
Magic man. Now you see me, now you
magic.
Know. But that was the Rams. So my 2 most dangerous teams has nothing to do with Oz, but the Broncos, followed by the Rams.
Are the Colts not the most dangerous team behind the Broncos, though? Because of Jonathan Taylor.
They're my third team.
Okay.
But
what separates them? Is it Sean McVay?
It's
Is it
Sean
Matthew
McVay.
Stafford?
It's Sean McVay and
Okay,
Matthew
if it's
Stafford.
McVay and Stafford, that's better than Steichen and Jones.
I mean, they have the track record of doing it. Steichen and Jones are doing it for the first time.
But Jonathan
ever.
Taylor is so good.
He's the best running back
He's so
of
good.
this list that I have.
And he is so dangerous
And
just by
Saquon's
himself.
on the Eagles are right behind. So I go Denver, LA, Indy, Philly, New England, Buffalo to wrap up the danger rankings.
Okay.
And I Philly and Indy, you might be able to flip-flop, but I think Daniel Jones is playing better than Jalen Hurts right now, and Jonathan Taylor's playing better than Saquon Barkley is
I
right
like
now.
your list, but somebody hates Sam Darnold. Because
He's not dangerous, dude.
Seattle's got to be here somewhere, right?
They didn't make the list.
Okay.
I don't think they're dangerous.
Because they lost to the Rams and Darnold's throwing 4 picks?
Yeah. That hurts a little bit.
That does sting. Maybe if they had won, they had made your list, but so far, I kind of like what you're cooking up here. I would put Buffalo over New England. Back to the, more experiences. John
Trust
Fox
in
said
Josh.
skins on the wall, which is really weird. Is John Fox Buffalo Bill? Like, it's just, you got skins on the wall. Put the lotion in the basket. I am so on squirrel moments today. But for me, it's like, okay, I'd put the Bills in front of the Patriots because, again, James Cook is dangerous. Now, Travion Henderson is dangerous. When Ramondre Stevenson is healthy, he's a factor. And now, take a look at what you've got. Take a look at this danger rankings. Forget power. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Danger rankings. What do all of those teams have except the Broncos? Because I just brought it up. Jonathan Taylor, James
they
Cook,
have a running game.
Kyron Williams.
Yeah.
Right?
Every single one of them have a running game. Yeah.
That's bad.
Mm-hmm.
So you can be the most dangerous team in the NFL right now, but come postseason, if you haven't figured this ground game out, you're not going as far as you should. You could win
That's
a
a great
game,
point.
and that's progress. Greg Penner has said as much, but I ain't here to win a game in the playoffs, baby. I'm here so the Broncos can have a parade. I want 3 of them things. I want a parade in February. I want 2 parades in June-ish, July. Let's make it happen, Denver Sports. Let's go. But that is a glaring hole in these danger rankings, is that everyone else can run the ball.
That's a great catch.
And the Broncos don't.
Yeah.
Do they have to? I personally believe they do.
Yeah.
They do.
I mean, you had the number yesterday. What was it, 114?
114 is the number.
If that's what history tells us of 25
years,
I think that's probably something we need to keep an eye on.
Another squirrel moment. Are magicians cool or not?
I feel like they used to be cool.
Like Chris Angel, full disclosure, I think I'm wearing this isn't Chris Angel's beanie, but he wears like beanies this, the same brand. I'm like Chris Angel. I'm magic. But I'm like, okay, when you're little, magicians are cool. Because like, how'd you get that quarter from behind my ear? But then you grow up and you're like, I don't know.
David Blaine was cool. Chris Angel was cool for a minute.
He was.
David Blaine was cool for a minute. David Blaine just brought this show back that I watched that wasn't cool at all.
Okay.
And I watched every episode. I'm like, it's going to get cool. Just watch. And it never got cool. I remember being in Vegas. Well, I'm also hammered. So I was like, I remember being in Vegas on the Strip and a magician coming up to the girls. That's who he's trying to impress.
Of course.
Care less about us.
Right.
And, I was really impressed at the moment, but I was also hammered. So it's probably easy to, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
That's why they're in Vegas, because everybody's drunk as hell and they don't have good eyesight. So it's like, sleight of hand's pretty easy. I feel like magicians are cool until you're about 15 years old.
Okay. And then do they come back to being cool or no?
No. Would you go watch like a magic show?
God, no. Why do ladies like magicians, though?
I don't know.
Because, like, you look at, like...
I wouldn't bring Kelsey around Chris Angel. I know that.
You better watch out. He's going to abracadabra his way into the sack.
Yeah. Abracadabra, Holmes.
Abracadabra, B.
All right. We're having some fun. You guys tell us. Are magicians cool or not?
I have no idea. That's where the tribe helps tribe. Like, we want the best opinions, right?
Yes, of course.
You're sitting at the sports bar, hanging out with the family, whatever. You want the best opinions. I don't know. If you tell me magicians are cool, I'm just going to kind of read the room and be like, yeah, they are. If I read the room, I'll be like, no, man, they suck. Like, I don't know.
Before Oz started getting invited to NFL rooms, how did he pay any of his bills? Who's booking that guy? You know what I mean? What do 4-year-old birthday parties pay? I don't think it's cutting it, really.
Yeah, it's not Dr. Oz.
I don't know why I thought that.
It's not Dr. Oz.
Larry from Wichita is checking in. He's working at Cessna Aviation. Love that, Larry. Listening to Chiefs fans crying and whining. Losers, says Larry. Love that, Larry. Appreciate you rocking with us here on the Tribe and in Broncos country. Keep hitting us up. Tribe Roll Call. Who are you? Where are you? What you doing for a buck out there today? We got to get to what's going on inside the internet. Couple stories to talk about there with Adam Troutman making all kinds of news yesterday. Wait till you hear what Troutman said that got 7-Eleven to tweet him. That's coming up next.
After weeks of up and down performances from the Broncos offense, Bo Nix stepped up and led Denver to a critical victory over Kansas City. Is the Broncos quarterback peaking at just the right time in his sophomore season? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Over 90,000 5-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage doors is what we do. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Brenda Stokely from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. They conduct over 150 auctions every year, selling tens of thousands of items at the price you set. Auctions are held regularly for Colorado government agencies, and they always have big-ticket items at great prices. That's why I love Roller Auction. And almost all bidding is conducted online in real time, and it's open to the public. Anyone can participate. Check back regularly. New auctions are added weekly. Be the first to know about new auctions available for bidding when you sign up for email notifications. Go to rollerauction.com/thefan.
I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Visit our Denver Clearance Center during our Black Friday sale going on now. Save up to 75% on name brand appliances like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, GE, and Bosch. With unbeatable prices on top quality appliances, now is the perfect time to upgrade your home. Don't miss out on these exclusive deals. Visit us today at the Denver Clearance Center. When you think appliances, think Mountain High Appliance. Open 7 days a week.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Bonnie from O'Meara Ford has convinced me they really want to earn your business. So, talk to me, Bonnie.
Well, O'Meara has over 1,000 vehicles to choose from. Plus, we have the largest service center in the region with 84 service bays. And we've sold 1 million vehicles since 1913. Our friendly staff will treat you right. And when it comes to repairs, our knowledgeable technicians do it right the first time.
There it is. O'Meara saves you time and money, whether you buy new or used. O'MearaFord.com.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Happy holidays, Colorado.
Dave, come on, isn't that a little early?
No. Who wants to wait for savings? No one. Lock in our below market 4.75 5-year fixed 5.81 APR.
Wait, you have a 4.75% rate fixed for 5 years?
Yes, and it comes with our lowest rate for life program. Our trademark lowest rate for life program allows you to lock in savings today, and if the market does improve after you close, even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee. And there's no limit to the number of times you can use this. This is the best program in the industry. Plus, our holiday bonus, no payments until January of 26, and access up to $15,000 cash benefits just in time for the holidays. Call us now at 303-LOW-RATE That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Need a new water heater? Euro Plumbing has lifetime warranties, great financing, and low pricing. 720-500-3000. 720-500-3000.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. From conspiracy theories to cat videos, the World Wide Web can be a terrifying and beautiful place. So strap in and follow Dover and Cecil down the wormhole as they take you inside the internet.
This, Jen, is the internet.
All right, we got to talk about something that Adam Troutman is making headlines for today. But before we do that, it's time for our first name today in our fan flyaway contest. If you want to go to Phoenix in February for the biggest party in golf, and who doesn't? It's the fan flyaway presented by 303 Law 4040. That's exactly what's on the line. And Samantha Marino now has 10 minutes to call us back. Samantha Marino, call us at 303-713-1043 to be entered into our drawing for the grand prize, which is 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale. Round trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Phoenix, 2 nights hotel stay, and how about $500 on a Visa gift card? It could all be yours, Samantha Marino. Call us back at 303-713-1043. If you haven't already entered like Samantha has, well, what are you waiting for? Go to thefanflyaway.com, make sure you're registered, and then listening weekdays every hour between 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. to hear if your name is called. Samantha Marino, hit us up. And if you go register right now, the next name called could be yours. All right, Cease, our buddy Andrew Mason has a fun article, really a fun tweet on his Twitter page. And he is, what's his Twitter handle? @MaceDenver. Jake Shapiro has a story at DenverSports.com about this. And it's
this video went viral.
It's starting to make its rounds everywhere. Yeah. So much so that 7-Eleven has even had to clap back a little bit. Here's Adam Troutman defending his Q, Bo Nix.
First off, if you're talking about Bo online, you're a coward. Absolute coward. But just want to say that and guard him a little bit. But, I mean, it says a lot. You know, he blanks it out, and we talked about it this week. You know, we don't care what other people think. We know what we have in the building, and we know what he's made of, and we don't really care what people have to say. So, Dragon Slayer 69 with a 7-Eleven Slurpee in his mom's basement, I don't give a what he has to say, right? And Bo doesn't either.
Dragon Slayer 69.
It's so good. It is so good. So, Adam Troutman doing his thing, which then leads to 7-Eleven going to Twitter and sharing Dragon Slayer 69 drinking Slurpees and living rent-free. Sounds like bro is winning to me. You know, this emoji, the hands up, shrug shoulder emoji. Nick Cosmiters, whose tweet I saw it off of, so shout out to Cosmiter and his kicks for putting it on my timeline. But 7-Eleven claps back after Adam Troutman takes a shot at Dragon Slayer 69.
Yes.
It's just all good. Good from Adam, good from 7-Eleven. I think it's a great story.
Well, and then our guy, Andrew Mason, went on NFLshop.com to order a Broncos 69 jersey that said Dragon Slayer on the back. But there wasn't enough letters, enough room for Dragon Slayer. So my urge, everyone, if you are inclined this way, just go to Sportline.
Oh, they'll do anything?
Yeah, because they'll,
it could be the curvature or whatever it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dragon Slayer.
I like that.
And then the Broncos jersey 69. Does Mark Schlereth allow that, though? Because he is the original 69.
He is.
The OG 69 is Mark Schlereth. So, and he did it for those purposes, too.
Of course he did.
Yes.
I kind of like I think that Mark would like the idea of that jersey being made making fun of losers on the internet.
Yes.
Because Mark spends a good chunk of his time making fun of losers on the internet, and it's a lot of fun to watch.
Right.
So I think Mark would totally be into this.
So Slurpee, Mom's Basement, Dragon Slayer 69. I am going to search on Xbox if there is a Dragon Slayer 69, because if there's not, there needs to be.
Or it can be you.
There's probably Dragon Slayer 420.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, you play Xbox.
Dude, there any word and then followed by 69, it's on the internet.
Yes.
It's been taken for
and
a
then
screen
followed
name.
quickly by 420.
Yeah.
And somebody's so excited when they get it, like, I can't believe Dragon Slayer 69 wasn't taken, man. Yeah, I thought it was great that Trout said that. And while Bo turns off his social networking, and obviously he's not on Xbox.
Yeah.
Guys don't. You know, guys don't.
Guys want to say they turn it off and don't read.
Right. Oh, we
and
totally don't know.
They read and they know.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they know 1,000% they know. So
some of them are seeking it out, Sean Payton. They're looking for
Some of them have alerts as to when their name is mentioned on the internet.
Right, Sean Payton.
And that's what they do. That's what they do. But Adam Troutman, does this make you like Trout a little bit more?
It actually does. It literally does.
Because he's defending his guy, or because of the funniness of Dragon Slayer 69?
Both. I like that he's kind of in touch with losers on the internet, their mom's basement, drinking Slurpees. I think that's really fun. And then the fact that, like, hey, Bo doesn't have to do it. And he's not going to do it either. You said it. He turns the social media off. He had the fun little line of, like, they never really say anything to your face. It's always keyboard warriors on the internet.
Right.
So I like the fact that this tells me, one, Adam's plugged in and he understands. But it tells me, and not that I had any questions, so it's just more of a reassurance that Bo is the man inside of that locker room. They know he's the man. They know he's going to take them places that this team hasn't been in about a decade.
Right.
And they're going to defend the hell out of him. You don't ride for a guy like that if you don't believe in a guy.
Well,
I don't go to bat for people that I think are chumps. I go to bat for people like Cecil and Kevin that I think are really good at what they do and are going to go places. That's who I go to bat for.
There's a reason why this locker room isn't divided, even though the offense has been bringing up the rear. And there's no doubt about it. Chiefs game was fantastic, but this offense, Raiders, Texans, other games, they've been bringing up the rear. And I witnessed it in person in 2016 when Aqib Talib shouting down everybody. Like, when that locker room was divided because the defense was awesome and the offense stunk. Now, they liked Trevor, but they didn't believe in Trevor. And they did not like Paxton at all whatsoever.
No.
So the problem,
he hurt himself.
The problem then becomes like, okay, when that happens, you're done. You're toast. Doesn't matter how good your defense is. So I think it's a really good sign that Trout shows this. Defenders would say this too. Nick Benito would say this. Nick Benito, I've talked to him about Bo Nix. He loves the guy. He thinks he's incredibly difficult to prepare against. I've talked to Jonah Ellis about playing against Bo Nix in college.
Oh, yeah.
And about how he's tough to sack. So these guys know and appreciate what that young franchise quarterback is. So if they're going to do it, why don't other people do it?
Great question.
Why are the questions, is he the guy? Oh, they're the possible frauds at 9-2.
Yeah.
The stupidest tweet I've ever seen. The possibly fraudulent Broncos at 9-2.
Yeah.
Just stop tweeting, retire, and enjoy time with your family. Like, that's just the worst thing possible.
Maybe keep tweeting about Taylor's new stuff, huh?
Maybe. Could do that. Or just join Chiefs Kingdom.
Oh, there you go.
They could use some people on their bandwagon since people are jumping off of that thing. I think it's ridiculous and preposterous. Follow their lead. Ball knows ball. And even though, like, Vaughn loved everybody, Vaughn never told the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Those guys couldn't. They liked Trevor, but they didn't feel they could win.
Trevor was a good guy in the locker room, didn't have skill.
Right.
Paxton didn't have skill and tried to separate himself a little bit from the guys because of the position that he played. I don't even think that's Paxton's fault. I think it was by design.
Eller's fault.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And Paxton fell into the trap.
Right. And then cried on the sidelines, and then it was over.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was done. So it's much different now. So as these 6 games play out, we'll be watching to see if that Broncos offense kind of gets it. But that defense and that whole team backs up Bo Nix full force.
And we'll do the same. When we have to be critical, we'll be. But I believe in the guy. You believe in the guy. Kevin certainly believes in the guy. Hearing that from the locker room, I think our beliefs are on the right track.
Okay, Trout's against Dragon Slayer 69.
Okay.
I so want to ask a question.
7-Eleven should bring Slurpees out when they get back to work just to make the story full circle.
Exactly.
It'd be
but
cool.
He's not against Slurpees, right?
How could you be?
I mean,
Slurpees slap.
Their most delicious treat of all time.
Yeah.
I mean, would you ever turn down a Slurpee?
Never.
Seriously, I bring a beautiful breakfast burrito, and shout out to our guy Craig.
What's up, Craig?
After
get
that
ready,
Chiefs
Craig.
game, get right, Craig. We love you, Craig. Appreciate you. But like, I bring in those beautiful breakfast burritos. Nobody says no. Nobody says no.
Mm-mm.
If I brought in Slurpees, everyone would be like, yes, please.
Hell yeah.
Yes, please.
Dude, on July 11th, I go to 9 different 7-Elevens to get a free small Slurpee.
And then your stomach aches all night.
Yeah, Slurpees.
So I'm going to ask Trout when I see him next week, like, okay, Dragon Slayer, yes, but Slurpees, no. I mean, you're good, right? You're good with Slurpees. You got to be down with Slurpees.
Got to be down with Slurpees. Do you ever go rogue and get like a quarter of every flavor and then mix it all up? What do they call that? Isn't that like, there's a name for it when you put all the different drinks in your cup?
No. My kids would do that. But
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it.
I don't know that I
too
do
risky
it
for me.
now, but I've certainly done it in the past.
You ever put other stuff in your Slurpee?
Yeah. Like when you go to 7-Eleven, your mouth's really dry. You're like, did I eat a sweater? Why is my mouth so dry? And then you just mix every flavor together, and it's a delicious treat. That was back in the day. All right, real quick. Stephanie is checking in with Tribe Roll Call. She's retired, but was at the Broncos game, and she says it's the best game she's ever been to. South stands were rocking. It was loud, and seeing Mahomes sacked, priceless. That spider monkey sack is what we've dubbed it from Jaquan McMillan. That was absolutely outstanding.
Honey Bear MC says, Mountain Dew Slurpee. I'm here for it.
Hell yeah. Who would turn that down? Nobody. Keep your text coming in, 303-713-1043 on the RamosLaw.com text line. Put your name on the end of your text like Stephanie did so we can give you a shout-out on the show. All right, let's look back at this quarterback class from 2025. Our buddy Drew brought this up yesterday, how good Caleb, Bo, and Drake have been over the last 2 months. I want to revisit this class, talk about who we believe in more and who can take their team further this season. That's coming up next.
Do the Colorado Avalanche have a new competition on their hands?
You know, anybody who thought, hey, as soon as Mackenzie Blackwood is healthy, you know, he's the number one guy, he gets his job back. Nope, not going to happen. And the Avs do have themselves a legitimate goaltending battle.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me."
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
For many of us, it's happened before. Your hair is thinning, crowns disappearing. Maybe the hair loss has you feeling your identity is lost altogether. The solution that worked for me, it's an incredible yet simple one-day treatment that starts growing your own natural hair the very next day. And it's guaranteed to grow for life. It's the Advanced FUE from Advanced Hair. We've all seen the pills and lotions that come with monthly subscriptions. They help retain what you have, but what if you want your own natural hair permanently in specific areas? From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facilities to world-class Dr. Tanya Paul's, it's not maybe your hair will regrow, it's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where. It's why Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
It's Toyotathon at Groove Toyota, and our used lot is stacked. Choose from hundreds of used and Toyota certified vehicles, from Colorado-ready SUVs to reliable commuters, plus over 25 vehicles under $10,000. If you want selection and value, you won't find a better lineup anywhere else. Lock in your deal now before the clock runs out. Shop today online at GrooveToyota.com or on Broadway in Inglewood. Groove Toyota. Start here. Go anywhere.
Help elevate your company's pride with workplace tips from Cintas. The right workwear helps your team look and perform their best. Cintas has work apparel for almost any job imaginable. Your team gets garments that are breathable, comfortable, and hold up to any job. Cintas even handles laundry and delivery every week with no upfront investment. It's all part of Apparel Plus from Cintas. Learn more at Cintas.com.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Also that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You gave years, maybe decades to your job. You showed up, worked hard, and planned for retirement. But now, the company's changed. Or maybe you've taken a buyout or been forced into early retirement. So, what happens next? I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you've built up a 401k or thrift savings plan, now is the time to ask, is that money really working for you? Many workplace retirement plans offer limited options and even less guidance. At Trajan Wealth, we help people just like you roll over their accounts into IRAs with more flexibility and personalized investment strategies built around your goals. For households with $500,000 or more, let us build you a personalized plan. We operate on veteran values, service, trust, and doing what's right. Your next chapter starts now. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3. The
quarterback Bo Nix. We want to continue to hear from you guys. It is hour 2. It means we're going to call a new name for our fan flyaway contest. We also have some sweet tickets to be giving away at some point today. You never know when that's going to happen, to see a little DU hockey action on November 29th. We're going to give those away at some point today. We also found out today that every single day we give away tickets, the tickets get better. So by the time we get to Friday, we're giving away glass seats for the Pioneers game. I don't know about you, Cecil, but I've never had money in my life. I've never set glass seats before. Winning them on the radio station would be pretty sweet.
Pretty good. Sick brag, bro. The Denver Grizzlies, do you remember them?
Hell yeah, I do.
So we had corporate tickets when I worked for Convenience Plus off of Shields and Mountain next to Beavers Market in Fort Collins. Fort Fun, what's up? And since we had corporate tickets, they were on the glass. So I went to a Denver Grizzlies game on the glass.
And they were violent.
And they're awesome.
Yeah.
So
cool.
DU puts on a great product. They obviously have an outstanding hockey team. So, yeah. Keep it locked with Dover and Cecil.
Never know when we're going to give those away. All right, so yesterday we talked about Bo Nix being 8-0 the last 2 months. Drake May matches that record in the last 2 months. Caleb Williams has only dropped one of those things in the last 2 months, sitting at 7-1. So if we look back at the six-pack of quarterbacks that was a year ago, Caleb, Jaden, Bo, JJ, MPJ, weird to say that now. Out there and where they are. Well, Michael Penix Jr. is hurt. J.J. McCarthy can't get right. Jaden Daniels is hurt. He's certainly sophomore slumping. Really, what we can talk about is Bo Drake, and Caleb. Looks like these guys are going to carry their teams to the postseason.
Right.
It looks like each of them can win their division as they currently sit at the top of their division right now. I had questions about Drake May. He's answering them all in real time. I still have questions about Caleb Williams, but man, who his coach is and the success that guy has had is no accident. It's no fluke. I'm sure they'll find a way to be successful. Right now, Cease, November 18th, who do you trust more at the quarterback position, and whom do you think can take their team further this year? Bo Nix, Drake May, or Caleb Williams?
Yeah, and the answer is Bo Nix, and it's not just the Broncos thing, but if we look at what Caleb has in front of him in that division, there sits Detroit.
And they're pretty good.
You're not getting past the lines. Sorry, Caleb. So you can have excitement and you can have fun there. If I look at Drake May, who's sitting in his way.
There's Josh Allen and the Bills.
And actually they're in the way of the Bills, but still, that's a contender. Now you could say it's the Chargers or the Chiefs, and they have not beaten the Chargers in the Bo Nix era. That's coming up. Now, they've already taken care of the Chiefs and honestly should not have lost to them in the Bo Nix era. Think about that. So if we look at it now, we go, okay, who can take them the furthest? Honestly, 1,000%, it's Bo Nix.
Well, and you go back to coach-quarterback combo.
Okay.
Vrabel, Drake, we did a little bit of that yesterday.
That's a defensive guy with a quarterback.
And
now it's McDaniels running the show.
Yeah.
But
and he has the luxury of handing that all off. It's
right.
Vrabel doesn't have to worry about anything because it's McDaniels' job.
Right.
Is McDaniels happy there, or he will test his hand somewhere else like he's done before in the past? Or does he know, hey, I'm not head coaching material? Tough to say no to that dough if someone offers it your way.
Tough to say that Josh McDaniels is better than Sean Payton at offensive football. That's not true.
I don't like saying that.
It's gross.
I don't like hearing that. Yeah. So I don't know that I can go there. And then with Caleb Williams, Ben Johnson, really good duo, and I believe a lot in Ben Johnson, more than I do of that quarterback.
Right.
But like we talked about with Steichen and Jones with our danger rankings, they're just now doing it for the first time. Now, and again, Drake and Vrabel and Drake and McDaniels are doing it for the first time too, so that's going to go against them. Bo and Sean have the same amount of games played that Caleb has, but not with Ben. He had to start all over with a new coach. And Bo and Sean are the only ones to do it into the postseason as a duo. So I would go with you. I'd go Bo and Sean 1. I'd actually go Drake and Vrabel / McDaniels 2. Ben, Caleb in there at number 3.
I believe that would be correct as well. And if we look at this class, it's got to take time to play out. If we go back to the 83 class, and yes, I'm that old, but let's go back there because you had John Elway. Let's see if I can get them all. John Elway, Jim Kelly, Dan Marino, those are the easy ones. Then you had, oh, God, why am I forgetting now? I totally am blanking on this. Your other 3 quarterbacks in that class. There was, okay, you looked it up, so give it to me. Give it to me.
You're going to hate that you didn't remember
I know, because
Todd
there's
Blackledge.
a Chiefs. I was going to say there's a Todd Blackledge.
Ken O'Brien. And Tony Eason.
Mm-hmm. Yes, there we go. So, and it took some time. Tony Eason played in a Super Bowl 20, got waxed by the Bears. Blackledge kind of hung around. And Ken O'Brien, he was like okay, you know what I mean? So if we look at this quarterback class, that's might be what we have, but these 3 could change.
Yeah.
I don't think it's Michael Penix that takes a jump up. The health concerns, which the Broncos did plenty of homework on Michael Penix. I will tell you, full disclosure, they had plenty of work. Not interested, but they were just examining everyone that wasn't Jaden.
You do your due diligence.
That you couldn't get Jaden and you weren't going to get Caleb. And then it became aware that they weren't going to get Drake either. So they examined everybody. They looked at JJ. Remember, Sean fooled me, and I thought, he loves JJ. Doesn't love JJ. By the way, the internet's undefeated. I don't think this is true, but if it was true, it would be awesome. NFC North News on Twitter with 2 S's, which is dumb. They said the Vikings have removed all speakers from the away locker room for the remainder of the season after Chicago's post-game actions. What did the Bears do? They played Dolly Parton's 9 to 5 for 2 hours on full volume after the game concluded.
Wow, I love that.
Because J.J. McCarthy's 9?
Yeah. That's really stupid nickname.
That's just.
But it's a good troll job.
I like JJ. I do. Still had a 2nd-round grade on him. Didn't think it was worth the number 12 pick. That's awesome.
That's really cool.
If they did have to do that. Again, I don't think it's true, but if we look at the, JJ could figure it out. Penix might stay healthy and figure it out. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're looking at right now.
I still have a ton of confidence in Jaden. I believe you do as well. That team's just in a bad spot right now.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of belief in Michael Penix Jr. and then J.J. McCarthy. I'm kind of where you're at of like, not that I'm even rooting for the guy, but I kind of like how he approaches his business, and you root for guys that I think handle it the right way or approach it the right way to have some sort of success. Michael Penix, by the way, Bomani Jones was crapping on Bo Nix on the internet yesterday.
Of course he was.
Yeah, Bomani Jones trying to bait people into clicking on his stuff. He's hating on Bo Nix. And then last year when these 6 quarterbacks were being drafted in the first round, he thought that Penix was the answer and the best option of all of these quarterbacks. So, yeah, when it comes to quarterback takes, maybe leave it to us that know what's going on, Mr. Jones.
Yeah.
Stick to your race baiting. That's what you do best. I think that's Bo, Drake, Caleb. And then, if Jaden were healthy right now, he'd be in this conversation.
Right.
And you figure out where JJ and MPJ rank after everybody else. That's where we're at. Tribe, what say you? How would you rank these quarterbacks? And is Bo number 1 for you? There is some good news on the horizon for the Broncos' injured players on the defensive side of the ball. We got an update on PS2 and Alex Singleton this morning. We're going to share the latest with the Tribe coming up next.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is on a mission to feed families this holiday season, and we need your help. As part of our Fill the Truck campaign, we'll be collecting canned goods and non-perishable food items to benefit the Food Bank of the Rockies November 19th, 20th, and 21st. So stop by the Walmart Supercenter in Highlands Ranch near C470 in Quebec from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and help us fill the truck for those in need. Head to denversports.com/truck for more info. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Gobble, 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 gobble. Oh, man, I do a terrible turkey impersonation. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs from Jacobs Law and 303 Law 4040. Those of you that listen to the Dan Jacobs Show know that I just love the holidays. But I also know these holidays in particular can be really tough on a lot of people, whether it's the government shutdown, inflation, the economy, whatever it is, or some people just have a hard time during the holidays as it is every single year. It's just a hard time of year for them. As always, we want to be here for you. If we can help out with a little bit of that with free food and groceries, we would love to have you any first or third Thursday of the month coming out to Eastern Hills Church at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road. We're even doing smoked ham and turkey this month in honor of Thanksgiving. So if you need it, anybody, no questions asked, you just pull up and pop the trunk. 4 to 6 p.m., Eastern Hills Community Church, every first and third Thursday, Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road.
Okay, Michael. Any other questions about your Select Health insurance?
How much time do you have?
I have exactly as much time as you need.
Wonderful, because I have exactly 112 more questions.
112.
112.
112 it is. Let's do this.
Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health, insurance made simple. Learn more at selecthealth.org.
All of us at Williams Jewelers are proud to have been chosen as the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
You see, we're Denver's experts when it comes to ice.
The ice that you wear. I'm Bruce Williams.
And I'm Michelle Williams. And here at Williams Jewelers, you'll find Denver's largest selection of truly fine diamonds and diamond jewelry.
From our legendary Williams Diamond Bar with almost every size, shape, and price range of GIA-graded natural diamonds.
To diamond engagement rings, diamond tennis bracelets, and bangles, necklaces, and earrings. Our selection is stunning.
And Williams Martini diamond studs are a must for every woman, and we stock every size and price range.
So, if you want to be the star player of the game,
if you want to make the ultimate power play,
give her the only ice that lasts forever. Diamonds from Williams Jewelers.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North on 3rd Avenue between Fillmore and Detroit, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
When the lunch hour hits, fuel up like you mean it at the Lodge at your local Twin Peaks. With hearty, crave-worthy classics that hit the spot fast, sink your teeth into a juicy cheeseburger and fries. Grilled fresh to order and stacked high, or go lighter but loaded with flavor like a fresh chicken Caesar salad, or the fan favorite, the turkey avocado smash with sweet potato fries. Really hungry? Crispy golden chicken tenders and fries are ready when you are. Head in for lunch at the Lodge, Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Hey, it's Mike Evans with Todd Whalen from Advanced Tax Solutions. Well, Todd, it couldn't last forever. The government shutdown is over. The IRS is back and ready to roll. What does that mean for folks who have an IRS bullseye painted on their back?
Well, Mike, we've seen this once before. They were completely closed during the pandemic. And what happened? They came out with their gloves on and started levying people. So now, if you have an IRS problem, it's way better if you can get a solution before you get the levy notice. You have more options, you have more time, we have the ability to do a better job. So if you're ready and it's time to get this IRS problem off your back, now's the time.
All right, Todd, I get it. The IRS is back. They mean business, but you know what? You mean business too. You've been doing this for a long time. You're ready to help folks out with all of their IRS tax issues. Give Advanced Tax Solutions a call today, 303-753-6040. That's 303-753-6040.
Tune into Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Some good news. Reasons to be optimistic if we're sitting here in Broncos country repping the tribe. And it's a tweet from Jeremy Fowler of ESPN. Jay Fowler, ESPN, says this on Twitter. And he's got a cool little photo of Alex Singleton and PS2.
Yes.
In the photo, and the tweet reads, the Broncos are optimistic that linebacker Alex Singleton and cornerback Patrick Surtain can make it back into the lineup in Week 12. That's post-bye for the Broncos. Singleton, who on November 7th underwent surgery to have a cancerous tumor removed from one of his testicles, has received encouraging results post-surgery. Multiple sources say he's now a lock. How about that? For a November 30th return against the Commanders. Is not a lock, but it's trending that way as of now.
Right.
And Surtain, who's dealing with his pectoral issue, has been out since Week 8. Week 12 has been the target, which is why you wouldn't put him on IR, despite it being the 4 weeks. So, Cease, this is outstanding news. Always great to get the Defensive Player of the Year back, but it's just tenfold on a guy like Alex Singleton, who I know we all saw it watching the game. He's still there. He's got the earpiece in.
Right.
He's listening to the play calls. He's taking notes. Did you see that?
Yeah.
I love that about Alex Singleton. We've been critical about his play, but again, the story, the comeback after the setback that we're about to watch from Alex Singleton, I mean, who's not rooting for number 49 in orange?
Yes, everyone should be rooting for him on and off the field, but may I say something that's offensive, so get offended as you like?
Please.
Did he get Wally pipped?
By Justin?
Justin Strnad played a hell of a game.
He's been good this year.
Not just a good game against Kansas City. Make no mistake about it, Justin Strnad was one of the best players on the field against Kansas City.
I agree, man.
Full stop.
Mm-hmm.
So, if we look at it and go, hey, it's a feel-good story and F cancer and all that, we all get, behind Alex Singleton. We love the guy. I just look at what Strnad did, and I was like, I kind of want to see more of that. I've seen Strnad play better football than I have Alex Singleton.
I have too.
And so long as Dre Greenlaw is healthy, I personally believe the Broncos starting linebackers should be Justin Strnad and Dre Greenlaw. And that means Alex Singleton returns. Thank God he returns. But he returns in a reserve role. And if you want to play it off as hey, he's quote-unquote the starter, but he's on a snap count, and Strnad really starts. They do that sometimes.
Yeah.
You're the starter, you're the veteran, and then the young guy plays more because he's better.
It means that, it's like I'm a starter. You get to tell that
right.
to the lady you're trying to impress.
Well, Alex doesn't need to worry about that, but I think it's a conversation that we all need to have with ourselves, and I guarantee the Broncos are having that conversation probably right now of what do we do when Alex is ready, because Strnad is balling out.
Well, you know what football is, and you do know this. It's cutthroat. And if they think they are better with him off the field, guess where he will be? He will be off of the field. And it'll still be a great story.
Sure.
But It's about wins. It's about covering tight ends and running backs, which they've lacked through a good chunk of this season. And it's credit to you, man. You called it out during training camp. You're like, this guy's gotten better in coverage. And now we've seen it here into week 12, him getting better in coverage every single week and being a serviceable coverage inside linebacker. How about that?
Now,
the Denver Broncos have a serviceable inside linebacker that can cover tight ends.
They got two of them things.
Yeah, exactly.
And Jahdae Barron might be the tight end killer. But let's take it further. Kev, I need your help on this one because I'm just going off the top of my head, which is very dangerous. Very dangerous indeed. You've got Justin Strnad on a 1-year deal. Alex Singleton, I believe, is in the final year of his deal. Again, Kev, top of my head. Let's take it the next step. Not only will Justin Strnad replace Alex Singleton as a starter, if you come down, you're not paying everybody, okay?
No, can't do it.
They got all the money in the world. They're going to work within salary cap. You're not going to pay everybody. You're going to have a decision after this year, pay Justin Strnad or pay Alex Singleton. And unfortunately, I think you pay Justin Strnad.
Kevin?
Both on their final year of their deals.
Okay.
Okay. So, Kev, you got to pay one, Strnad or Singleton. Who you paying?
Gosh, I never thought I'd say this in a million years.
Oh!
Give me Justin Strnad.
Yeah.
That's the right answer.
Tribe, make your call. Tribe, right now, you're GM of the Broncos. And now, of course, Sean's going to yell at George, hey, George, I heard him on the radio. They're talking about replacing you, George. Yeah. They're just going to get a listener to do your job. Yeah. But then they made the decision, George. Are you thinking, George, did New Orleans, George? I got another story, but it's like linebacker this time.
He snuck in New Orleans there.
He always does. He just sneaks it in. But I want to know from the tribe, and again, God bless Alex Singleton and F cancer. And if I get in trouble for that, I don't care. Because I'm dealing with family stuff with the cancer and all. I like F cancer. Forget it, okay? Get it out of here. But if they have to do it, if you had to do it as GM of the Broncos, you have to pay Strnad or Singleton. What's your call?
Well, let me help you with your decision. Alex Singleton will turn 32 years old on December 7th, coming up here in just less than a month, right?
Okay.
Alex Singleton, going to turn 32. Justin Strnad just turned 29 at the start of this season. So, better in coverage. Alex might be I was going to give him some credit here. Might be a better fill-the-gap linebacker. Actually, he is. He still is, but it's not by a lot.
But if the gap is wide, that Jonathan Taylor play sticks out like a turn a punch bowl. Yeah. He filled the hole on Taylor. He was there. Mm-hmm. And then Taylor did this, and he was out. Singleton couldn't do anything. So
the answer is Strnad. The answer is Strnad.
The answer is the answer, right? The truth isn't meant to make you feel good. And the truth of the matter is Justin Strnad's a better long-term answer, and he's the guy that you would pay. And I don't even, and maybe it's being suggested on the text line, RamosLaw.com text line. YouTube, by the way, is fully behind Justin Strnad.
The text line is the same exact way.
I don't want it to come down to cheaper. You know what I mean? Yeah. Cheaper. Well, first off, it's Greg Penner. There's nothing like, there's zero. They're not going on the cheap on anything that they do.
No.
You had the trust in place, then yeah, of course it was cheap all day.
He sells bargain bins. He doesn't participate in bargain bins.
Exactly. So if that's the case, if money's not an issue, because money's not an issue, and you have to make that decision, I think it's Singleton gone and it's Strnad here. But I'm saying make the decision against the Commanders. Is Alex Singleton now a backup? I believe the answer is yes.
And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You got a really good inside linebacker room for the first time since I've been around for the Denver Broncos if Alex Singleton is your backup inside linebacker. And by the way, you can re-sign both and say, you're now the backup, guys. Right. You're getting a little bit older. You're our depth piece in case something happens to a Strnad or a Greenlaw, who, by the way, we know what Drake Greenlaw's body history is. Chances of something happening are pretty good for Alex to get some run.
Coach Hansen up there with the kids.
Oh, what's up, Coach? Hopefully we haven't been too degenerate-y. Is that a word?
Degenerative.
Hopefully we haven't made you embarrassed about us.
Just wait till Check Your Ex. I got one for you. You're going to have to cover all the kids' ears. You're not going to listen. Right. Coach Alex Singleton.
He's the inside linebacker coach.
Yeah. See, so you keep him around. I like that. You get the stories. You get the experience. You get Alex Singleton in the room, in the building. His key card still works. But this time, girl, he's got an office. He doesn't have to go to the locker room. You know what I mean? So, and the YouTube chat's blowing up about that of hey, Alex Singleton, a coach. I think it'd be fantastic. By the way, Relaxor.
Relaxor.
Like
a really chill dinosaur?
No, that's the dinosaurs that eat the weed.
Oh, yeah.
They're the relaxors, right? They got to
chill out, man.
They're herbivores, but they happen to eat marijuana, so they're like, man, why are these T-Rexes so mean, man? He says, what about Drew Sanders?
Everybody always asks you that.
Yeah.
Everybody always wants to ask Cecil, what's up with Drew Sanders?
And A.T. Perry.
Yeah.
They're ghosts, everybody. They're ghosts. Drew Sanders is a nice story, but you can't rely on him to stay healthy, so when he is healthy, and he's not even on the side field yet, maybe that changes after the bye, but we haven't even seen him. So there's that. I think Coach Alex Singleton and re-sign Justin Sternad to a nice, healthy deal. Good deal for Justin Sternad coming up. He deserves it, man.
Yeah. Can I make a quick request if he is the coach? Maybe argue to draft one of them so that when the guys start to get a little long in the tooth, there's a plug-and-play player already in place. Maybe draft one, like we had suggested last year. But just a suggestion, and we'll get to that in April.
Now I'm just thinking of the Relaxor, like the Triceratops has the crown and the Stegosaurus has all the, except that on the back, instead of being like the Stegosaurus thing, it's like leaves.
Yeah, but then
It's like bud leaves.
Oh, it's like the weed leaves. Yeah. I was going to say, but then other herbivores are following them around all day, like a cat when you have a bag of catnip, just like, you got any more of that herbivore? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think there was probably something like that.
And the Relaxors from the wrong side of the track, they had the ditchweed. So, it's like, oh, those are the bad Relaxors.
Lingerers, man. Snickle fritz for those guys.
Scavenger? You're a scavenger smoker.
We sell this stuff, right? All right, Cease, I want to talk more about Bo Nix. We saw a better Bo on Sunday versus the Chief. How much of that is here to stay? And where can the deep ball get with better feet from Bo? That's coming up next.
The Broncos walked off the Chiefs and took a commanding lead in the AFC West. By taking down Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid, did Sean Payton officially prove that Denver is a true contender? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Brendan Stokely here from my team, ROX, Rocks Heating and Air. Are you ready for winter? Worries you might need a new furnace? Don't know where to begin? Rocks Heating and Air makes it incredibly easy with their new, free, no obligation online heating and cooling quote. It takes less than 5 minutes and gives you options instantly. No calls, no waiting, and transparent pricing. Only at ROX, Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX, Rocks Heating and Air.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
It's holiday season again, which is great, but also a time of great stress. Planning and paying for friends, family, bills, gifts, etc. can make what should be the best time of the year into the most stressful. At U.S. Mortgages, we want to help reduce stress and debts. Lock in our below-market 4.75 5-year fixed, 5.81 APO.
Wait, you have a 4.75% fixed rate for 5 years?
Yes, and it comes with our lowest rate for life program. If the market improves after you close, even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee. And there's no limit to the number of times you can use this. Lower your bills and stress, save money, and no payments until January of 26. Plus, access up to $15,000 in cash benefits just in time for the holidays. Call us now at 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
When I asked Scott Lucky if his last name had anything to do with his success in the trucking industry, he laughed and said, "Well, Mike, I guess you could say I've always been lucky." But when I asked him how he and his family grew Lucky Distribution Services into the company it is today, he didn't talk about luck at all. "We work hard," he said. "We keep a close eye on the bottom line, and we treat our people the right way." In other words, Scott Lucky makes his own luck, which is precisely why he switched to Pure Talk Business. "Last month, I paid the big guys $740 for 12 lines, he told me. "This month, I paid Pure Talk $420 for the exact same service." Thousands of businesses all over the country are saving real money by switching to America's most dependable 5G network, and luck has nothing to do with it. Just dial pound 250 and say micro. That's pound 250 micro to switch to a wireless company that works as hard as you do. Pure Talk.
Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials all for under $25. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Love this one. I still feel like I would beat everybody at Tony Hawk here.
You would. Yeah, you would.
I feel like you'd be pretty good.
I was pretty good back in my day.
I actually feel like you and I are the only ones that play video games here. Is that true?
Kev plays video games.
Oh, yeah. Kev's
right?
an MLB, the show guy.
Yeah, he's a show guy.
Us three, we're like the video game show.
Right, because Schlereth played Atari.
Yeah.
Mike Evans.
Like, you're not going to believe it, dude. You move the joystick and you try to hit the white orb back over there.
I'm telling you, Pong is awesome. I think Stoke probably played like 8-bit Nintendo, and then he grew out of it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, once Stoke started playing football, he's like, forget this Nintendo crap.
Yeah.
That's where's DeHuff? We need we need Stokely doing like a video game review. DeHuff, I am commanding you.
We just need DeHuff to be like not the station, but our personal voice guy.
Right.
Just does all that stuff.
So then we could interview Brandon Stokely. We got Brandon Stokely on. I am a raging Cajun. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think it'd be great.
Shout out DeHuff. Dude.
Yeah, shout out.
Awesome.
Dudes, you want to talk about creative.
Yeah.
Dude's creative. Dude's funny. Yeah, I think Phil played video games. Then he,
pre-kids.
Yeah, pre-kids.
I think Zach's the same way. Like they both have young children.
Sure. So they were like Zach was a PlayStation 2 guy.
Okay.
Phil probably played like PlayStation 3.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then they ditched it.
You have grown children, and I've lived selfishly for 41 years with 0 children. And it's been glorious. It's been glorious up to this point. All right, I want to hear from Bo, but real quick, I got to remind people, one of our loyal tribe members, Wendy, hit me up earlier and said, I heard you say something on the show yesterday about you and Cecil being out at a Walmart. Where are you? What are you going to be doing? Well,
yes.
Wendy and the rest of the tribe, we'd love to see you guys out there on Thursday when Cecil and I are going to be kicking it at the Walmart in Highlands Ranch near C470 in Quebec. Our mission is to fill the truck by donating food products to the food bank of the Rockies. 1 in 8 people in Colorado, including 1 in 7 kids, experience food insecurities. That's just flat out unacceptable. I said it yesterday, and I hope you haven't, but those that have had to worry about where your next meal is coming from, there's no more uncomfortable feeling. So let's get out and do our part if you can. And if you can't donate, come and hang out and say hello. We're going to buy some stuff. It can be from all of us as we donate as the tribe. So all good. I understand it's the holiday season and sometimes the budget doesn't allow it, but just show up and help us load the truck. We'll purchase the food goods and everything. So come kick it with us on Thursday. We're going to be there from 2:30 to 4:30, but us as a station is going to be out there November 19th, 20th, and 21st from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Again, the Highlands Ranch Walmart, C470 in Quebec, trying to fill a truck by donating food products to the Bank of the Rockies. For more information and a list of most needed items, get to denversports.com/truck. I'm looking forward to being out there on Thursday.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome and such a great cause. So come out, hang out with us. Tribe helps tribe.
That's right.
So come on out and say what's up.
And if anything, like I said, I think it'd be cool with like you, me, and 20 tribe members just rolling around Walmart trying to do kickflips on the boards that are in Walmart. That's what I do in there anyway.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Okay. All right, Cecil, let's hear from Bo a little bit. Yesterday we talked about his feet getting better. Bo put a complete game together and said he was going to hold himself accountable during the mini bye. I'm optimistic to what he looks like now post real bye to see how much better he has got. He was also asked after the game about hitting more of those downfield throws.
Actually, we called the same play probably 3 or 4 times, I think. We hit, I guess, 2 or 3 different receivers on the play. So, you know, Troy's long catch was great. Cortland had 2 intermediate catches that were off the same play. So we just found some stuff that was working, and our guys were getting open. And at the end of the day, 3rd down and 3rd and long is all about windows and timing, and the last one was escaping and, you know, a little bit of a scramble drill that he just saw and worked back out, and it was perfect timing. I kind of saw it before it happened and knew he was going to do that. So that's just, you know, at this point when you start getting in the season, you start having this rhythm and feel with your guys, and it pays off. It pays off to know where they're going to be, and they're just a resilient group, and they're tough, and they run every route hard, and they fight for the football, and they play hard, and it's just good to see those guys make plays in critical moments.
All right, so he's giving credit to other guys, and that's kind of what Bo will do, right? If it's not a kind of cliche, then he's going to give credit to guys around him, and you like that about your quarterback.
Right.
But see what he's talking about there, and getting some more stuff, getting more comfortable with plays, as Bo describes, seeing it and calling it multiple times. We watched him get better with his feet, which turned into more accurate throws, not necessarily downfield, because there wasn't a bunch of that against that Chiefs game. But now moving forward, the Commanders coming up on the 30th, the final 5 after the Commanders on Sunday Night Football. I mean, man, it's literally the next step. Your feet get better, your accuracy improves, you're going to get more shots downfield and hit those shots downfield. But what I want to talk to you about is the timeline of that. Accuracy, feet are better, leads to more accurate throws.
Yes.
When does that translate to connecting and hitting on the deep balls downfield?
Yeah, it should be very soon. Now, what's unfortunate for that is that the weather is going to change. How many outdoor games do they have that could be in bad conditions? We saw that in the Buffalo game. Buffalo, Tampa Bay, you had some wind.
Half of their games left.
Half of the games left where there could be weather as a factor. That could take away your downfield passing. And if you do that, then you're going to have a problem. You're going to have a problem with that because you're trying to figure this out while you get ready for the postseason because you need that passing attack to help open up your ground game. You're going to have to throw to set up the run. There's no doubt. There is no question. As excited as we are about R.J. Harvey.
The good news is they've been doing that the whole time.
The good news is they're well-versed in doing that, and they're going to have to continue as such. So the way they do that, set up some of those deep shots and make sure that they stretch things out to open up the underneath.
All right. Yeah, and I think it will translate. It's a great point about weather. But, man, I was trying to remember the game. What was that game where Bo, jumped into the back of his offensive lineman? You remember that game? I mean, you just think about the missed throws are all based upon his feet. Not all the missed throws. The missed throws downfield. Some of the missed throws that he's trying to roll on, that's still not having a base and throwing it from a platform. But the stuff downfield, I can't get that image out of my mind of him. That jump throw. Remember, he jumped forward and overthrows Troy Franklin? Again, I guess the game doesn't really matter, but that jump into it, that's high school quarterback football feet. You know what I mean? Bo is way better than that. I just go back to that play specifically and go, man, if his feet are planted, how much confidence does hitting those early throws lead to Bo not turning into the guy that we've seen the last couple of weeks outside of the Chiefs game?
Outside of the Chiefs game, yeah. It's staying comfortable, keeping your base, climbing the pocket, and staying grounded in what you do. That's the thing with Bo Nix. And if you blitz him, if you try to make him uncomfortable, do you know how do you make Bo Nix uncomfortable? You drop.
You don't have more coverage?
Yeah, you actually don't blitz him. You blitz him, he'll kill you. you don't send extra pressure, because when you do that, and Tony Romo, when he wasn't, going on and blowing bubbles about the Chiefs, I have to be careful with what I say.
Yeah.
When he wasn't blowing bubbles at the Chiefs, Tony Romo did say, like, oh, when they blitz from that side, you throw to that side. It's football 101. So it's not like Romo's got the master key. Like, no. Romo played quarterback. He knows what you do. They blitz you that side, you throw to that side.
Yeah.
Bo Nix, he sees that extra pressure. Oh, I know where to go. It immediately makes the decision for him. What you do is there's about that 2.5 second window. If you can just make Bo Nix 2.5 seconds not really know where to go or not trust his eyes. He wasn't trusting his eyes against the Raiders.
No way.
He wasn't trusting his eyes against the Texans. So if you can drop in coverage, drop 8, and just kind of confuse him a little bit, then he takes off to the right, then you got him. But if he's comfortable, you're done.
Check out what someone sent us on the text line. It's a stoner dinosaur.
Did you take a picture? You have to screenshot that. Screenshot that. Share it on social. Relaxor.
That's good work. Our texters never let us down. The
Relaxor.
Tribe coming in clutch. That's from Notch, as they wrote their name there. Notch, good work with the Relaxor there on the RamosLaw.com text line. Hey, we're trying to hook somebody up with a trip to Phoenix in February for the biggest party in golf. You know what we're talking about. It's what the Fan Flyaway is all about this time around, thanks to 303 Law 4040. We are looking for Justin Clark. Mr. Clark, you have 10 minutes to call us back at 303-713-1043 to be entered into our drawing for the grand prize, which is 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale, round trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Phoenix, 2 nights hotel stay, and how about $500 on a Visa gift card? It could all be yours, Justin Clark, if you call us back in the next 10 minutes at 303-713-1043. If you haven't already entered, do it. Sign up at thefanflyaway.com and listen for names to be called every hour during the week. Justin Clark, you're on the clock. If you know Justin, tell him we need him to call us in the next 10 minutes, and then you can require that he brings you on this trip.
By the way, if that's Notch, if that's DJ Notch,
guy.
send me that picture.
Hell
Text me
yeah.
that picture, please,
Okay.
Notch. Notch is one of the coolest guys out there.
That's a cool photo you got of him, too. He looks like
he's
a cool dude.
Cool dude.
Appreciate you, Notch, coming through. And
he's down with Chones. You know what I mean?
Chones is a guy.
Yeah, Chones is
Yeah.
amazing. Notch is fantastic. So,
Okay.
yeah, if that is Notch, send that to me. And, dude, start making T-shirts and hats of that. Do you know how
I'd
much
buy one.
Relaxor would take over Colorado?
I'd buy one for sure. If you're down with Chones, you're down with us forever. That's a good dude right there. All right, let's check our X. What's on the timeline that you need to know about? Well, some fun Denver history in the making. And we want to talk about something that we have not discussed, which is snow or lack thereof in this state. Let's do that next.
The Fan Flyaway is back. Presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel, tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. First, head to thefanflyaway.com to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about your hair. If you're losing it and desire it back, then do what I did and go see Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. Their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results that I can personally attest to. Guys, it's not magic, but close to it. They put hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. It's actually science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver, and they've changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. Become inspired with the before and afters at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Winter is upon us, which means shorter days and slippery sidewalks. But you don't have to run or walk in the dark. Don't let bad weather stop you from reaching your fitness goals. That's where Fitness Gallery can help. We believe there's nothing more important than your health. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose, from the safety and comfort of your own home. For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, we have the nation's lowest prices on the best equipment money can buy. Stop by one of our 7 convenient locations or go to fitnessgallery.com.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Hi, I'm Dylan, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. As a customer service specialist, I love helping couples find their dream engagement ring. And guess what? I just got engaged, so it was fun to create one myself. First, my fiance tried on a bunch of ring styles and she was drawn to a classic diamond pave setting. Then we looked at different diamond shapes from pear to oval to cushion. She fell in love with the princess cut. At Shane Company, you can create a one-of-a-kind ring and get it in days, not weeks. Because a friend wants you to have a magical holiday proposal. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Right now, they have a generous deal on windows. Receive $1,000 off every 10 windows you purchase. On top of that, they want to be a part of your Thanksgiving celebration. They will provide you with a $100 gift card to your local grocery store to contribute to your Thanksgiving festivities. Call 5280 Exteriors today to take advantage of this special November promotion. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Fall is here. The leaves are piling up. The air is getting crisp. Football's back on TV and chili's been simmering in the crock pot for hours. At Postman Law, the season may change, but one thing stays the same. We fight for hardworking folks when they've been injured. We've recovered billions for our clients, and it costs nothing to find out if you have a case. You don't pay a dime unless we win for you. If you've been hurt in an accident, call Postman Law at 844-POSTMAN today. That's 844-POSTMAN. This is attorney advertising.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex. Twitter, unfollow. Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
All right, what's happening on X, on your Twitter, that you need to know about? Well, I got a couple things. I want to know what's cracking on Cecil's timeline. If you've got anything, send it our way. I'm at Joshua Dover. He is at Cecil Lammy. Kevin, what you working with? Kistner Radio? Kistner Radio on Twitter. Give us all a follow over there. First up, a tweet at Between the Numbs. Greg Harvey's got a number Twitter account, and he writes, cities/metro areas to have the following in the same calendar year. An NFL team to win 9 of their first 11 games. An NBA team to win 10 of their first 12 games. An NHL team to win 13 of their first 19 games. Well, Philadelphia did it with the Eagles, the Sixers, and the Flyers way back in 1980. And since then, no one has done it until right now with what the Denver Broncos have done. Cecil, it's been 2 cities since 1980 to accomplish that, and it's the city of Philadelphia and the city of Denver, Colorado.
The Denver Mile High Magic is back, and Wish we could have felt it last night at Ball Arena.
Yeah,
but,
that would have been nice.
Yeah, we'll get back to that conversation. But, yeah, just keep winning. And how about 3 parades? I don't think that's ever been done.
Not in the same. So we'd go February, June.
Mm-hmm.
February, June. February, do we double dip in June, or do we just go back-to-back and not sleep for 2 straight days?
Back-to-back. No sleep. No sleep.
I'm into that.
Mm-hmm.
God, the city would be on fire. Maybe literally.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not. We've never really done that before. And nobody, because I'm thinking about was it the Lakers fan that like blew his hand off with the fireworks and stuff?
Dodgers fan.
Dodgers fan, yeah.
LA, they're both stupid.
Yeah, LA, don't do any of that stuff. Don't be like California. Let's just say that.
That's exactly right. All right, so the city of Denver making some history.
Waka, 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 yeah.
Okay, so no sports related here. A tweet from Chris Bianchi. We both know and like Chris Bianchi. It's our dude right there. Chris Bianchi tweeted, who's the weatherman at 9 News, one of them, says, Denver hasn't seen a single snowflake since April 19th. It's the longest such streak on record. Cecil, this was yesterday, so we've now gone 213 days without a single snowflake. Are you pro this no snow? Against this no snow? I will say it does not feel like the holiday season because we've got no snow. I've associated now the holidays with snow on the ground. I hate the snow. I love it here. So this is about as good as it's ever been for me.
Right. And I'm not going to say Chris Bianchi is wrong, but I live in Roxborough. We've had snow since April.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Like a little dusting or something?
Yeah. So it's fine. I get it.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of the stuff's taken out at DIA or where, I don't know where the data's
His
coming
thing
from.
is like Denver, technically.
Okay, Denver.
So.
Yeah. Well, I live in the mountains, so.
Yeah. When's the last, you get like, what's this stuff, mist in the morning or whatever that's
frost.
called?
Yeah, frost. Somebody doesn't scrape their windows. Somebody parks in a garage. Mr. Fancy Pants over here with the garage now. Look at you, garage life. Garage life. Nothing better than garage life, by the way. Yeah. I mean, we've had frost this year.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we've had skiff of snow, a little frost. So, yeah, hey, it's great. Yeah, okay, whatever. If you hate the snow, I get it. It's not like I'm saying, yay, snow. But I'm just like, if you're not used to it, you're not a Coloradan.
Yeah. I mean, I can deal with it.
Yeah,
I just prefer not
You can
to.
drive in it. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
If you're new to Colorado, welcome. Listen to the tribe.
Yeah,
tell
thanks.
a friend.
Shout out to you.
Change your plates. I don't need to see your New Mexico plates or California plates or Texas plates, for love of
Take
God.
that Lakers and Yankees sticker off your car, please.
Yes. We've got some DenverSports stickers for you somewhere. And then please learn how to drive.
That'd be
Please.
nice.
It'd be nice in the snow because all of us Coloradans know, like, okay, most snowstorms aren't really a problem here.
No.
Traffic-wise. You got to go a little slow, brake slow, turn slow, drive slow, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And we've got great crews. Shout out CDOT. Always love those guys, right? So, yeah, it's no snow. Oh, my God. Like, okay. Yeah. Right on, buddy.
Yeah. I'm down with it. Let's keep this streak alive.
Waka, 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 yeah.
All right, Cease, what's happening on Twitter?
You ever fake it?
What kind?
That. Yeah.
Probably. Yeah. Yeah. You know, you have a little bit too much of something. And you're like, well, this ain't happening.
This ain't going to happen, but I'm going to fake it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a tweet come across my timeline. It said, never fake it. Let them know they failed.
What a great logo, too.
So I was like, yeah, that's right. That's right. Why?
Say, hey, not happening. See you later.
Right.
Appreciate the effort.
Right. Well, and you want the feedback, right? I mean, if you're a fella or a lady, like you want the feedback of hey, that wasn't really doing it for me. Have to be very careful, Kev. Don't dump this. And if I get called in the office, so be it. I pretty much live in the office. Maybe because I want to. Yeah, I mean, I think feedback is always appreciated, and faking it doesn't give you the right kind of notion. You know what I mean? It doesn't let you know what's up or what's not up in your performance.
Yeah.
You know, we all have performance reviews.
Of course.
Right?
Yeah.
So in your performance review, do you want them to lie to you?
You want the truth so that you can improve.
Exactly. You want it, you fill it out. Sometimes you have to do your own improvement form, which I always can't stand. But like, hey, I want to know. I want to know. So when that came across my timeline, like, never fake it. Let them know they failed.
Yeah.
I wholeheartedly agree.
I will actually, so I've embarrassed my lady doing this several times. Like, if we're at the grocery store and someone doesn't put their cart away and I'm standing right next to them, I will say, ma'am, sir, the thing's just right over there. It will only take
your cart wrangler's right there.
Yeah, I was saying, it'll only take you 15 seconds to bring your cart back.
Yes.
And then Kelsey will get embarrassed and she'll just go in the car and she'll be like, why'd you have to do that? And I'm like, because I'm assuming they don't know. If they knew, why would they just be doing that? So it's like, I'm actually trying to help you out. I'm kind of being a jerk about it, but I'm kind of trying to help you out.
It's feedback.
If you don't know you're doing something wrong,
right,
how are you supposed to correct it?
Yes.
I'm with you on this, 100%.
And I will have to admit something. I've been on air for 20 years.
Wow.
I've never said this on air, but I'm going to say it today because I don't care.
Okay.
I had to fake it my first time.
What?
Because, well,
how is that possible?
Stuff happened real fast.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was
but
like,
you
definitely did.
I was like, I don't want to disappoint. Sorry, Nicole. Don't want to disappoint. And so pretty soon, that was asked of me, like, hey, are you gonna stop?
Yeah.
Are you gonna finish?
Please stop.
It's like, oh yeah, I forgot. I'm faking this entire thing. So yeah, I feel that
people need to know.
Faking it is unfair. You know what I mean? There's a lot of guys out there that could use a bunch of help.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I've talked to the ladies.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think it requires a sense of honesty.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna know somebody biblically,
pretty
you
intimate.
probably should have some feedback, right? They call it. It's a sacred energy exchange.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
I didn't know that.
So sex, we're talking about sex.
Say it again, sacred
energy exchange. So if you're going to do a sacred energy exchange, tell me what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Give me feedback.
Yeah.
So, yes, honesty. That's all this conversation was about.
Feedback.
Yeah. Let them know they failed.
Our timelines are way different. And I like that.
Well, your timeline should be infected by my timeline.
A little bit.
Because I send you enough
stuff.
stuff.
You know what else? I figured it out the other day. You're like, you don't ever send anything.
Right.
I send so much crap on Instagram.
Yes, you're an Instagram.
That's where I go. Is
you're
send
IG.
it on Instagram. Yeah. All right. That's what's on our timeline. We check X every day around 11:45 and have a little fun with it, as you can tell. Let's get into the third quarter. Our lunch hour. The Broncos are currently atop the NFL and the AFC with the best record. So what will it take in their final 6 games to stay there? And who has the easier schedule between the Broncos, Colts, and Patriots, who they're going to fight with for the number 1 seed? We'll kick that around next.
After weeks of up and down performances from the Broncos offense, Bo Nix stepped up and led Denver to a critical victory over Kansas City. Is the Broncos quarterback peaking at just the right time in his sophomore season? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Broncos country, football season is in full swing. Whether you're bundling up at Empower Field or heading to Boulder to cheer on Coach Prime and the Buffs, make sure you get there on time and in style. Let my friends at Hermes Worldwide tackle the traffic and parking hassles for you, and all you need to do is sit back, relax, stay warm, and enjoy the ride while they get you to and from the game safely, so you can focus on the important stuff, like watching your favorite team stack those wins or making as many memories as possible with your loved one and friends. All you need to do is call Hermes Worldwide today at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
At Ameristar, the best memories don't trend, they last. They're stories we're still telling 20 years later, like winning big at a table with your closest friends, or going all out on a night you hope lasts forever. Like watching your team clinch the playoffs on a giant screen, or stepping away for a weekend you'll never forget. Whatever you do it for the memories, and we'll do everything we can to make them last. Ameristar Blackhawk. Come visit or book your next memories at AmeristarBlackhawk.com. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, feeling cooped up this winter? Mark Schlereth here. You know these Colorado nights can get freezing cold with your furnace running non-stop just to keep things cozy. But here's the thing. While your heating system is working overtime, it's also blowing dust, dirt, and debris through your air ducts and straight into the air you breathe. That's where Ductworks comes in. Your trusted air duct cleaning experts. Using a powerful combination of scraping and vacuuming technology, the Ductworks team clears out years of buildup, grime, and other gunk hiding in your ductwork. The results? Cleaner, fresher air, better energy efficiency, and a healthier home or office for you and your family. Don't wait until spring. Breathe easier now with top-rated service from Ductworks. Call them at 303-425-0985 or visit them online today at ductworks.com for a free residential or commercial estimate.
303-425-0985. Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are your bills keeping you up at night? Imagine using your home equity for a financial reset that helps you to finally get ahead again. At Cake Mortgage, we get it. Life's expensive. Insurance, groceries, and high-interest credit card debt. That's why we created the Cake Fast Cash Home Equity Program. Turn your home into your ATM without touching your existing mortgage rate. Cake Fast Cash is fast. Many clients close in 2 weeks, so call Cake today and pay down high-interest cards, free up cash, or fund home upgrades, and you only pay for what you use. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked fast cash loan is ready to enjoy. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
If you're a puckhead and you're looking for a little something to do coming up on Saturday, November 29th, well, keep it with us here throughout this entire hour, and you could be on your way to see the Pios take on the Golden Gophers. It's at Ball Arena, by the way, on Saturday, November 29th. We're going to give you a chance to win those tickets by simply listening and beating everybody else to the hotline. It's coming this hour. You never know when. Cecil, I want to talk about these Denver Broncos. I do want to look back at what the Nuggets weren't able to accomplish last night. We'll do that in a couple of minutes, but I was thinking about the Broncos' remaining schedule, and they're going to have the week off this week and then get ready to go play the Commanders, and that'll be on Sunday Night Football coming up on November 30th. So if you look at the two teams in the AFC, that's really what we're looking at right here for this conversation, that are around where the Broncos live. The Broncos are currently atop of the AFC because they have 9 wins. The Patriots also have 9 wins, but the Broncos have the tiebreaker based off win percentage in conference games. The Colts are right after them. They had their bye last week, so couldn't get to the 9th win. So it's the Broncos, the Patriots, and the Colts. Those teams fighting for seeding at this point. And if you look at what those teams have on their schedule, already mentioned the Commanders game, then the Broncos will go to Las Vegas, then they will host the Packers, the Jacksonville Jaguars, go to Kansas City, which is a Christmas night game, and wrap up their season the first weekend in January against the Los Angeles Chargers, and who knows what that game means at that point, depending on where the Broncos have been. For the Colts, a couple of tough games here. They'll go at KC this week versus Houston, at Jacksonville, at Seattle versus San Francisco, versus Jacksonville, and then Houston again. The Patriots, who are like the Broncos, still have a bye in front of them, at Cincinnati versus New York, the Giants, versus Buffalo, then at Baltimore. That's a real tough 2-week stretch, but then they wrap it up with a couple of cupcakes at the Jets versus the Dolphins. So, Cecil, you know these teams. You've watched all of these teams. Now you know the schedule. Who should be the number 1 seed when we get done with the regular season?
It's going to come down to the Broncos and the Patriots. The Colts have a tough road to hoe. So, we're not going to write them off. Obviously, they have Jonathan Taylor, and that's always going to put you in a great position. But if you look at what the Colts have in front of them, Chiefs are going to be tough. They're still desperate. The Texans twice, the Jaguars twice, Seattle and San Francisco. There's a chance that Indy could fall from their grace.
Yeah.
Now, in their division, think about this. With those 2 games, Houston, 2 games, Jacksonville. I mean, those are key for the AFC South. I'm not saying Jacksonville would win it. I'm not saying Houston would win it. But those 3 are going to kind of cannibalize each other when it comes to playoff seeding. And because of that, I do not believe that the Indianapolis Colts are going to be there when it comes to number 1 overall seed in the AFC. It's going to come down to what do the Patriots do with their slappy schedule, and what do the Broncos do with some tougher games? You could look at New England, and they're going 4-2 at worst. They might not lose a game the rest of the way. The New England Patriots may be the number 1 seed in the AFC. And as crazy as I am for the Denver Broncos, if the Broncos went 4-2 here to close things out, they might go 3-3. You don't know how. Are they going to beat the Chargers for the first time? Does that Week 18 game mean anything by that time? Can you move?
What if the Broncos are chilling?
Right. What if they're chilling? That would be great. Yeah. Hey, Mike Evans' dream would come true. Jarrett Stidham would play Week 18 because Bo Nix can take the game off. So is there a bye in there, in Week 18? The Chiefs, again, at Kansas City, that's always going to be tough. I have some numbers on the Chiefs. I was going to go over and check our X, but I'd rather talk about faking it. The Chiefs are almost the exact same team. They're just not winning the 1-score games like they did last year. Because you know what happened? All the goalposts moving and the quote-unquote possibly fraudulent Broncos at 9-2, which is the stupidest tweet ever. Possibly fraudulent. It's just stupid. Kansas City, because everyone's like, oh, well, the Chiefs aren't what they're not the same. Actually, they are. Statistically, they are. They just don't win the close games as they did last year.
Just catching up to them.
Yeah, what were they, 11-1 in 1-score games? Whatever it was.
They only lost 1.
Yeah. So, so this year they're not doing that, but it's the exact same team. But yet when the Broncos win, people say, oh, it's because Kansas City's not the same. Actually, they are. So the Denver Broncos have a chance of going 4-2 here down the stretch. Maybe it's undefeated, whatever. But the New England Patriots are going to do the exact same thing with an easier schedule. Now, to get to it, you got to go through it. You want some more Zen-like stuff?
Yeah,
I got
I
it
like
all
that.
for you. Put it on a T-shirt. To get to it, you got to go through it. The Broncos are going to go through it. So I would rather personally have the gauntlet that the Broncos are going to face here than the red carpet that is rolled out for New England to go into the postseason as the number 1 seed. But it's really coming down to what do the Patriots do? What do the Broncos do? It's a race. And the race is on these last 6 games.
I'm going over the schedule like game by game for both of these, for all 3 of these teams. Haven't got to the Broncos yet. We'll do that. But man, I'm looking at the Colts have it, dude. They have something in front of them that I'm just kind of gut feeling going over. All right, the Colts will go at KC versus Houston, at Jacksonville, at Seattle versus San Francisco versus Jacksonville, at Houston in their final 7.
Yeah.
I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility to say there's only a couple of wins in there. Like, Kansas City's going to be the most desperate version of Kansas City we've ever seen this weekend. The Chiefs have to win this football game. I think, look at the 2 games with the Texans, home and away. The games with the Jags, home and away.
Right.
It's a division opponent. I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility that they split those games, win home, lose road. Look at Seattle and San Francisco. How desperate will those teams be fighting for seeding or division in that moment? I could see them losing both of those games. I don't think it's crazy to think that the Colts finished this season only winning a couple of games.
Yeah, I would say if you look at, they have 7 games because they've already had their bye. They're 3-4. Maybe even optimistically.
Right. I don't think 2-5 is out of the realm of possibility.
Right. So what does that put their record at? Oh, God, math.
That's 10 and... Oh, they have 10 wins. 10-7.
10-7. Okay, 10-7 is pretty good. But 10-7's a wild card team.
Yeah.
And then who knows where Jacksonville's at? Who knows where Houston's at? But the Colts are almost, in my opinion, out of this conversation. If we're talking number one seed in the AFC, it is 1,000% the Denver Broncos versus the New England Patriots, and the Patriots have the easier road. Now, would you rather, and I guess this is a would you rather get there and the road's easy and you've got a bye, but you've had an easy road, and honestly, the Patriots overall have had. Kev, can you do me a favor? Look up the strength of schedule for New England this year, just overall, compare it to the Broncos. I personally believe the Patriots have had an easier schedule. I could be totally wrong, but in just looking at that team, they've had a couple of tough games. The Broncos have had more tough games. So would you rather be like New England and get there because it's a bunch of slappies and then you have a bye, or would you be like the Broncos where you're battle-tested, you've got some really good teams coming up, you've got a former Super Bowl champion in your way, you've got a good Chargers team? Would you rather have that journey, not have a bye, but have a playoff game at home? I'm going to pick the tougher road.
See, I don't know that I would. I think that bye, especially with what the injury situation could look like at that point, just getting a chance to get right, get healthy in the month of January, I think that could go a long way. It obviously goes a long way for every football team. I don't care about other football teams. Like, I'm just thinking about a guy like Dre Greenlaw that gets a week with his body to get right and then go play in a playoff game. I think that sounds very appealing to me.
Well, we have a crack research department here at Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. His name is Kevin Kistner, and he's the best, by the way. You're not doing better than this guy. He's the best. Top dog, top dollar with the gold flake collar. The New England Patriots have had the third easiest schedule this year. The Denver Broncos right in the middle at 16.
Really?
So you tell me, New England has not been tested. And let me tell you, there would be nothing finer than going to New England or having it here. I don't care. I want the New England Patriots to get a wake-up call. It's called the Denver Broncos defense, kicking their ass up and down the field. Drake May, that's cute. Oh, Drake May. Oh, you got one there. You got one. Drake May's good. Drake May's good. But is he good against Pat Surtain, Riley Moss, Jaquan McMillan?
In some snow.
Brandon Jones, Talanoa Hufanga, Nick Benito, Jonathan Cooper, Zach Allen, Dre Greenlaw, Justin Cernod should probably be starting. I think I got them all. I'll throw in DJ Jones and Malcolm Roach just for good measure.
Yeah.
But, okay, New England's had a slappy schedule along the way. Third easiest in the NFL. No wonder they've won as many games.
And it doesn't get tougher. Like I said, the 6 games that they have, I only look at Buffalo and Baltimore as losses. That ends the season for the Patriots at 13-4.
Yeah.
13 wins, as you've said all along,
it's
is
elite.
What gets you to elite status and a number 1 seed.
Yeah.
So to match that, the Broncos have to go 4-2 down the stretch, keep their records the same, win with the tiebreaker.
Yeah, and remember, every Super Bowl champion for the Broncos, 32, 33, and 50, had a 2-game losing streak in December. So I don't want our guy Spivak's a little tummy under the weather. We wish him well. We hope he's doing good. I don't want to hear Spivak. I don't want to hear any of these Broncos haters. I don't want to hear these doubters. If the Broncos drop a couple in December, I'm going to just be going, I'm going to be on Expedia.com, and I'm going to be like, I'm going to make the company pay for it. Like, you're sending me to Santa Clara.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean you?
Us.
There we go.
And Kev. We're all going. Santa Clara, we're back, baby.
Yeah.
The Broncos in Super Bowl 60. It's theirs until it's not. I've said it since August. People rolled their eyes. And our guy ZB, my guy ZB, this guy, you listen to Zach Bye, he's the top guy here.
Zach had a really cool jacket on last night.
He did.
That I want to steal.
And he said yesterday, it's like, hey, Cecil, he didn't apologize to me. I don't need that. I'm not that way.
Sensitive Sammy.
Right. But, he said, hey, we all thought you were crazy. Who's crazy now?
Yeah, crazy
Super
like a
Bowl
fox.
60 is theirs until it's not. You can go get this thing. So go do it.
Okay, you got a dart in your neck, man.
You're crazy, but I like you.
Yeah, man, it's a situation where you look at those 3 teams. The Colts have a really tough schedule in front of them. The Patriots, favorable schedule. They were a bad team a year ago. When you're bad the previous year, the NFL gives you some advantages on the schedule for the next season. So let's keep an eye on it. It's a fun place to be in, man. As we've been saying all week, welcome home. This is what it's supposed to feel like in Broncos country. We're supposed to be getting ready for Thanksgiving, going, hey, who do we need to lose this weekend? Oh, God, I got to root for the Chiefs. That feels weird. But, they're playing the Colts. What does it look like? We get to scoreboard watch. We get to talk about seeding. We get to dunk on Chiefs fans' heads. And it's 9 days away from Thanksgiving. I don't know. It hasn't been this good. Even in 15 when they won the Super Bowl, we're arguing about Brock and Payton and can the defense actually drag them to a Super Bowl and so on and so forth. I guess we're still sort of having some of those conversations about the defense here with the Broncos, but what a complete turnaround it's been here. And now we get to talk about, hey, root against the Patriots, root against the Colts, and if things go the way we think they can go, we're hosting a divisional round playoff game at Mile High Stadium in Bo Nix's second year in the NFL.
My God.
Keep complaining, crybabies. Gosh.
Bo Nix, where's all the anybody? Just play them all. I don't even care. People are like, what did Nick Wright say? What did Bomani Jones say? It's irrelevant. It's absolutely irrelevant when you don't know what you're talking about. This Broncos team has always been elite this year. They're playing like it. Now go back it up in the postseason. Go get them things, man. Go get another ring. And you'd love to see it. I love that Broncos country is back. The expectations, the standard is back. And I love that our guy Creaky in the YouTube chat.
What's up, Creaky?
Because I gave a hint. I dropped a hint. I was hoping Kev would pick up on it as a KYGO employee.
Yeah.
Because The Race is On is an old country song.
Oh, okay.
Like a 90s song, Kev. I don't know if you know it, but the race is on and here comes pride in the backstretch.
Right.
Heartache is going on the inside. Yeah, so I put it out there, but I didn't finish it.
Okay.
Creaky finished it in the YouTube chat.
Nice. That's picking up.
There you go.
Creaky's one of us, too.
He is.
The same mindset as we have here.
He's an Alaskan version of us.
Oh, even better.
Like him and Mark Schlereth. They're like neighbors.
I will say, like, if you're from Alaska, I don't even know you, but you're like, yeah, I grew up in Alaska. I'm like, oh, my God, this guy's so cool. I don't know why it is. I just think you're cool.
Okay.
Because you're probably stronger than me, right? Like you
can fish.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
You can live off of the land.
You can live in the cold. All right.
There we go.
Sawyer Brown. Sawyer Brown. You know this song, Kev?
Yeah. I like this one. Nice. I like when you do that dance.
Be careful with that dance. Might mean something else. Anyway, so yes, the race is on, and it's New England and Denver. My chips are all on Denver. It's all on the Broncos. And I don't even care if the AFC Championship's in New England. You think I'm afraid of the New England Patriots with their third easiest schedule? Again, Drake May, big arm. And Drake May's a good quarterback. I'm going to make fun of him, but I'm also going to tell you.
He's made me eat my words.
He's a damn good quarterback, but that's cute. Face the Broncos defense.
Yeah. Love that. Love that. All right, hit us up on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Love that we're getting some Tribe Roll Call in our lunch hour. Yeah, you're more than welcome. If you didn't get here at 10 a.m., hit us up at noon with who are you, where are you, and what you're doing for $1 today. Loyal Tribe member checking in from Honey Bake Ham here in Fort Collins. I'm slinging meats for your Thanksgiving enjoyment.
Oh.
This is cool. Just walked over the radio, changed it to 104.3. Now we're rocking. Go Broncos.
And I got to tell you, there is nothing better than that crunch on the top of a honey baked ham.
Oh, it's so good.
You know what I mean?
It's so damn good.
I wish I could have an ice cream cone of that.
What?
And just put it, instead of ham, it'd be ice cream in there, and it would be awesome.
Honey bake ham flavored?
Yeah.
Ice cream?
Yeah, no, not ham-flavored ice cream, just like vanilla ice cream, but on the top of the honey bake ham, it's got the honey crust.
Oh, yeah.
So take that crust, and instead of the waffle cone, because I'm going to judge you if you don't eat a waffle cone.
Waffle cones are, dude.
Waffle cones, your term, rips.
Yeah. Waffle cone with a little bit of mint chocolate chip. Get out of here, dude.
Yeah. Give me up at Walrus. Ice cream in Fort Fun, and then let me have one of them honey baked ham ice cream cones.
Little man will have occasionally the banana cream pie ice cream. Oh my God, dude. It is next level, out of this world stuff. I will eat it, get right back in line, and order a second serving right there at Little Man.
Or I could have some gelato.
Oh, gelato slaps too.
I had some coffee gelato at Gallo a couple weeks ago. Like, best thing I ever tasted.
By the way, shout out to you for the Gallo thing.
You going?
Yeah, and my lady's stoked about it.
You're going to have a great time.
And just to be completely transparent, because we're bros, I was like, yeah, I just found this place, came up with it on my own.
Well, that's good to know. So then I'm over at your pad, and I'd be like, oh, that place I recommended. And then Kelsey's like,
it's like, wait,
what?
You said you found that on your own.
You said you found it. I'm like Marco Polo over here.
All right, keep the text coming in. Casey was with McIntyre Roofing checking in. They're in Eaton, Colorado today, replacing a roof with brand new asphalt shingles. Denver sports are elite right now, and we're here for it. This is cool. Hashtag Go Broncos, Go Avalanche, Go Nugs. Casey, stay safe, and appreciate you checking in with us here with a little bit of Tribe roll call.
Awesome.
All right, Cecil, we were out at Ball Arena last night. We got to give a lot of love to our Tribe members that showed up with us because y'all were outstanding. So cool to meet you guys, the folks that showed up. We signed some autographs. We took some pictures.
Dude, we had dozens of fans out there in the Tribe. I just feel so humble that they would take time out of their Nuggets game during halftime. But still, you want to go get food, you want to go get your beer, whatever, to come see us, man. That means so much.
It was cool. One of the Ball Arena workers came over and said hello, which was a ton of fun. So just a shout out to all of you guys that showed up. We're going to be doing more of those, maybe perhaps outside of Ball Arena. We got some stuff working that we will get to. But shout out to you if you showed up. Thank you for the love, and know that it's reciprocated. We feel the same way right back at you guys. But we unfortunately saw the Nuggets drop one, and it was one of their – actually, you know what? It was their worst game under head coach David Adelman. They just didn't show up, man. They felt about the Bulls the same way you and I felt about the Bulls going into that game. That's like, all right, this will be over by the third quarter. Joker will have his triple-double. That part was true.
Yeah.
And it should be a lot of run for the backups in the fourth and final frame. And that wasn't what it was because the Nuggets gave up 40 damn points in the third quarter. They just didn't match the energy, the effort, the want-to level that the Chicago Bulls had last night.
The Bulls bench outscored Denver 66-9.
Dude, that's unacceptable, bro.
That's disgusting.
9.
66-9. Not J.J. McCarthy.
Yeah,
9. 66-9.
That's bad.
That has to be a typo. Kev, make sure that I'm not looking at the wrong thing. Oh, my God.
I tried to add it multiple times this morning, but you should still triple check my math.
Triple check our math because math is hard. And I think the easy button is what the Nuggets were pushing last night. We got to call it like it is. You know, I thought it was David Adelman's worst coached game, which is very odd because David Adelman has been so on point. He's been on the money with his staggered lineups. David Adelman has been on point with his load management. David Adelman has been doing an outstanding job, and I felt that last night there were errors in his plan, especially that last shot. I mean, what are you doing? What are you doing? Timmy Hardaway, that's his shot, or it's Nikola closer than 50 feet.
Well, they run the set for – at first I thought they were going to set the screen for Cam, and it's just a back screen of – there's different words for it, but Cam sets this like go screen where he's going to slip and then come around and set the screen for Joker to get it. But you have 1.7. That you can dribble the ball with 1.7 seconds left on the clock. I don't know
not
why
a catch and
Nikola
shoot.
didn't. Yeah,
0.7 is catch and shoot.
That you literally have to at that.
Yeah,
point.
1.7 is take a dribble, throw it up, and see what goes in to tie it.
As good as Nikola is, if he's going to take the last shot, it can't be from where it was.
Right.
You got to get the ball a little bit closer so you have a realistic shot. Or Jamal Murray was going nuclear in the fourth quarter.
Mm-hmm.
If it's not Jamal setting a down screen for Tim to come catch, curl, and shoot, then it's Tim doing that for Jamal, and Jamal starts baseline so he can come up to the three-point line, catch, curl, and shoot. Curl, catch, and shoot.
And that's one of those things, and I'm so proud of Jamal Murray for his efforts this year and just the way he's reworked his body, the way he looks out on the basketball court. I'd imagine, because we saw Jamal, there was a little dust-up. Like, there was a couple dust-ups last night.
Yeah.
Jamal was, like, around there.
Was it Tim Hardaway fouled that guy?
Yeah.
And people got upset about
and
it.
he, like, he just threw him down. It was momentum. Timmy Hardaway walked away. He didn't even involve himself. Jamal did.
Yeah.
If you're Jamal, and I think he would, but I'm going to ask you anyway, should he go to David Allen and be like, hey, what?
Why
I'm
wasn't
hot.
that drawn up for me?
Right, because the nice thing that we've said about Adelman all year long is like when guys are hot, he makes sure they stay hot.
Mm-hmm.
Why wasn't that the case with Jamal?
That's a great question.
I'm saying something. I'm Jamal.
And I think he would too. I do think that
and I'm okay with that. Are you okay with that?
Oh, yeah. Jamal, Joker, and Aaron Gordon can do and say whatever they want. Anything that they want.
Yeah.
This team goes as they go. So if they feel like they have to step up and say something, I actually want them to do that. because then it encourage other guys to be vocal about problems they're having in the locker room instead of holding it in, building resentment, and then it explodes at some point on the floor or in the locker room.
Yeah, I thought this team thought they could flip the switch. There was a time when AG was trying to take over this game, and it just wasn't enough to fall short to the Bulls. It stings, especially that first loss in Denver this year. I didn't want it to be
Bulls.
I didn't want it to be at the hands of the Bulls on a night we were there. But Tribe Meetup was always great. You guys show up, and we thank you so much.
Stings the nostrils a little bit.
Yes. That smells like pure gasoline.
I'm not going to lie. That's pure gasoline. All right, good stuff there. Fun night last night, despite the outcome. Let's see if they can bounce back, get right. It's NOLA tomorrow night, so they tend to beat up on the Pelicans. Let's see them get right tomorrow against another basketball team that probably isn't going anywhere anytime soon. Hey, we told you guys we have some tickets to give away. Every single day this week, we're not only calling names for the fan flyaway, we're also got a family 4-pack of tickets to see the Denver Pioneers take on the Minnesota Golden Gophers. Go boo, Minnesota, at Ball Arena Saturday, November 29th at 7 p.m. for the USA Hockey Hall of Fame game. You want to win these things? Get down there and see this awesome college hockey game? Well, be caller number 4 right now at 303-713-1043. Caller number 4 is going to get a family 4-pack of these tickets. Every day, the tickets get a row better as well. So you're still sitting pretty if you win today. Come up on Friday and be sitting real close. So caller number 4 right now at 303-713-1043 gets our family 4-pack to see the Pios take on the Golden Gophers at Ball Arena on November 29th. Good luck. Let's get into our danger rankings. Who are the most dangerous teams in the NFL, and where do the Broncos fall in that pecking order? We'll tell you next.
Do the Colorado Avalanche have a new competition on their hands?
You know, anybody who thought, hey, as soon as Mackenzie Blackwood is healthy, you know, he's the number one guy, he gets his job back. Nope, not going to happen. And the Avs do have themselves a legitimate goaltending battle.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Just how good is Pure Talk's current deal for unlimited wireless? Well, you might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Because right now, for just $29.95 a month, Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This is Pure Talk's top-tier plan. It comes with a crazy fast 5G network along with a 30-gig hotspot. And at just $29.95 a month, there has never been a better opportunity to lock in a ridiculously low rate for as long as you live. And save thousands and thousands of dollars along the way. This plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you will save over 50% every single month for the rest of your life. See what I mean? It really is the deal of your lifetime. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. Offer ends 12/7. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Winter is close. Copperhead Plumbing keeps you ready. Drain cleaning, disposals, leak repairs, water heaters, toilets, 24/7 emergency service. Cold temps can freeze pipes, small leaks, big headaches. Get help before winter hits. Visit CopperheadPlumbingInc.com for a coupon to waive your service call fee and see financing options.
Copperhead Plumbing, built to last. Call us once, you'll forget the past.
Copperhead Plumbing, keeping your home flowing all winter long.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
For many of us, it's happened before. Your hair is thinning, crowns disappearing. Maybe the hair loss has you feeling your identity is lost altogether. The solution that worked for me, it's an incredible yet simple one-day treatment that starts growing your own natural hair the very next day. And it's guaranteed to grow for life. It's the Advanced FUE from Advanced Hair. We've all seen the pills and lotions that come with monthly subscriptions. They help retain what you have, but what if you want your own natural hair permanently in specific areas? From Advanced Hair's care, state-of-the-art facilities to world-class Dr. Tanya Paul's, it's not maybe your hair will regrow. It's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where. It's why Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Stop just hoping the right applicants find your job. Sponsor it on Indeed and match with quality talent. Start at Indeed.com/credit. Again, that's Indeed.com/credit.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Shout out to our guy Ramiro. That might be Rome. That might be our dude Rome in Denver. But one that I think that's his Twitter handle. When you tweet me Rome, I think it shows up Ramiro. Hope it is.
I think it is, actually.
Nice. Rome getting it done. He's going to go watch little Pios hockey. If you didn't win today, that's all right. Kick it with us tomorrow, and you'll have that same opportunity as we're giving away a pair of hockey tickets every day on the show, as well as names called for the fan flyaway contest. So we've got some free stuff to give away.
I hope the Pios tickets are next to each other, so we just have Tribe Row 5, Tribe Row 4, Tribe Row 3, Tribe Row 2, Tribe on the glass, and then it's just like Dover and Cecil right at the game.
Have you've been to a Pio hockey game?
Oh, yeah.
They are so much fun.
Yeah.
There is, I don't know how recent this is, but I've got to sit up there a couple times, like a little private viewing area up top. I was with Zach.
That's where I did a show from. In the old ESPN Denver days, I'll tell a little story here. Tom would, shout out Tom Manugian, he'd basically put us anywhere.
Yeah.
I did a 4-hour show from a cigar shop, which is awesome, by the way. It's off County Line. And it sounds awesome because I love cigars.
Yeah.
You love cigars.
Let's do
Except
that
try to talk in a smoky cigar bar for 4 hours. I could barely speak when I was done. But I did a show, I think it was Riding Shotgun with Cecil Lammy. I did that from that area. That little ledge area you're talking
top,
about? Yeah, at the Pios. So I
like
did
up top, and then there's the press row right there.
Yeah, so I did the up top thing, and it was gorgeous, dude.
It's sick up there.
Gorgeous. Yeah, I loved it.
I don't know what we were doing, but it was me, Zach, and Anilo.
AP?
Yeah. And we all actually worked at different locations. I don't know what the hell we were doing up there, but it was fun. Sandy showed up.
Sandy!
And he was like, leave me alone. I'm covering this game. We're like, hell yeah, Sandy.
Did he
never
have the
changed.
stack of papers, though?
Oh, yeah. You know he did.
Okay, all right. Respect.
And we were like, hey, there's extra seats over here. And he's like, nah, I got a seat over here, chumps.
Respect to the GOAT, man.
Yeah, of course.
Love him.
Always. All right. I want to get into some danger rankings, but congratulations to Rome rocking those tickets. And like I said, we'll have more to give away coming up tomorrow. Our danger rankings. Everybody can do power rankings, but who's dangerous in the NFL? How many of those teams actually exist? I think there's only 6 on my list. And my danger rankings start with the Denver Broncos. I think right now, man, you put together what they did, and of course it's some recency bias. We're coming off of what we just watched this weekend in the NFL. You put that defense on paper, there's not a better one in the entire NFL than what they are. Then you put what the offense was able to accomplish on Sunday against the Kansas City Chiefs. Do they need to score some more touchdowns? Sure. But with the signs of Bo getting better on a mini-bye, I'm very optimistic and Can't wait to see what he looks like against Washington on Sunday night on November 30th to see how much he's improved there. So you talk about, I know it's only this last week, but some improvements on the offensive side, an elite defense, some improvements on the special team side. Why wouldn't Denver be the most dangerous team in the NFL right now?
Yes.
Who's more dangerous?
Yes, and that's the thing. Like power rankings, that's old stuff. That's just generic radio. Let's go over the power rankings. No, danger rankings are where it's at, only here on Dover and Cecil, because it's who, if they played their best football, would be very difficult to beat. I think we should define danger before we get too far into it, but it is clearly the Denver Broncos, because if you play your best football, the Broncos would be incredibly tough to beat. First off, the defense is pretty much there. If the number is 100%, the defense is playing at, what would we say, 90%, 95%? I mean, they're almost playing the best football they possibly can. This defense is off the chain, as the big fella would say. So because of that, I look at this and I go, okay, that offense has so much room for improvement, but if they improve, the offense right now, let's say, if you would agree with this, is playing about 60% of their capability. 50%?
I'll go 50.
Okay, 50. Don't make me go lower.
Yeah, 50. I'll go 50.
Really? Okay. Do you think it's lower?
48.
Okay. All right. I'll take it. But either way, we know that there's so much room for growth. And the danger of this team is like, Happy learned how to putt. The Broncos learned how to play offense. They do that. My God. They're winning 9 games so far by the bye. 9-2 at the bye. Incredible. And they're not even at full strength. Not health-wise, but just like potential-wise.
Their ceiling. What the ceiling could be.
Yeah, so danger ranking is almost ceiling ranking, but it sounds more cool.
Yeah, ceiling ranking is pretty lame.
So danger ranking, ceiling ranking. Oh, yeah, I didn't like the popcorn stuff, so I got the tile. But like, no. Danger ranking is where
is good because you can hide stuff up there from your parents.
Hide some stuff up there.
Yeah.
I had my bass drum on my drum set for that. But anyway.
Like, why does it smell so bad in your drum room?
No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. I remember my dad moved my drum set one time because I was grown already, and he's like it was heavier because it was a bass drum full of nudie mags. He's like, so he opened up my bass drum. He's like, hey, I found your bass drum. And I'm like, oh, thanks, Dad.
Like half of those are mine. What the hell?
What are you doing? But if you look at the danger squad that this team is, it's truly the potential off the charts for the Broncos in terms of being dangerous for other teams out there.
So the teams that I have behind them, and with the second team, I don't think it's that big of a gap. Now, they're in the NFC, so it's not a huge deal or reason to be concerned right now. But I look at the Rams as the second most dangerous team in the NFL. Matt Stafford's a stud. He always will be. Sean McVay is a brilliant head coach and mind of football, and they have weapons all around Matthew Stafford. So it's tough to argue against coach and quarterback and then the playmakers that are around Matthew Stafford when he's slinging it all over the yard with no-look pass after no-look pass.
Yeah, and the Rams are going to be very dangerous. You wouldn't have to face them till the Super Bowl, so that's fine. But, okay, I will sign off on that. Rams number 2.
Indy in at number 3, and then Philly in at number 4. I think Jonathan Taylor's playing better football than Saquon Barkley. I don't know that I would say Daniel Jones is a better quarterback than Jalen Hurts, but he is right now. And I'm not the biggest Nick Sirianni guy. I think he takes a lot of heat, but should get some more credit.
Yeah, it's Philly. Good luck.
Philly, so he's going to take a lot of heat. But he's got a Super Bowl under his resume. Shane Steichen doesn't have that just yet. But like I said, quarterback and running back are performing better with Indianapolis than they are in Philadelphia. That's why they get the nod.
Okay, so they get the nod, and then your 5th team is?
5th team's New England, 6th team is Buffalo, and that's it. That's where my list ends. I don't think there are any more dangerous teams that exist in the NFL.
If we define danger as playing to your full potential, I would have to say honorable mention goes to the Baltimore Ravens.
Okay.
And it's...
Dude, do you see how it looked against Cleveland?
It did. It looked bad until Shedeur came in. Then it looked great because he's awful. But
yeah.
I just think if Derrick Henry and Lamar Jackson are playing at their highest level, I know their defense isn't good, right? It's not the Baltimore Ravens defense of old. And I'm just saying honorable mention. They are below.
No, that's fine. I get it.
They're below the Patriots. They're below the Bills. They're out of the picture right now. But they're the team that's out of the picture right now. It's not Kansas City. Not Kansas City at all. By the way, just to repeat, Kansas City is almost the same they were last year. They're just not winning the one-score games.
Yeah.
So for the people moving the goalposts on the Broncos, well, they have to beat the Chiefs before. I know they beat the Chiefs, but hey, they're almost fraudulent, whatever. All the nonsense that's going on about the Broncos. Oh, well, the Chiefs aren't the Chiefs anymore. The Chiefs are almost the exact same as the team that went to the Super Bowl last year. Statistically, roster-wise, it's almost the exact same. They're just not winning one-score games. The Broncos are winning those games. So if I just look at the teams out of the picture that could get in the danger rankings, it's not Kansas City, girl. It's Baltimore. I still stick by my story.
I mean, you say the two names, and I go, oh, they are dangerous.
Lamar Jackson, Derrick Henry.
When they're right, they're unstoppable.
Mm-hmm.
They just haven't, and it's not even them that haven't been right. It's pieces around them that hasn't been right that doesn't allow them to take over games.
Yeah, and that defense, again, stinks. So, can you overcome that?
Mm-hmm.
The Broncos, on the flip side, their offense is the part that's been bringing up the rear, and the defense has been playing lights out if that offense gets it. So I said this. It was our no spoon conversation. I said there's no gap, there's no spoon.
There is no spoon.
It is over these last few games, now 6 games, who can close the gap, who can create the gap the fastest? Who can kind of win this race? You don't have to play the song again, Kev. But, who can win this race if you're the Denver Broncos? Can your offense improve fast enough and enough in 6 games to be the most dangerous entering the postseason? Because of your top 5 and 6 in your danger rankings, 5 teams can run the ball. 1 can't.
And it's the Denver Broncos.
That's got to change.
Yeah, those teams are flirting with plus 100. And you said it yesterday was 114 yards that Super Bowl winning teams have averaged over 25 years. Those other guys, they can do that. And a couple of them can do that with ease.
Oh, yeah.
So the Broncos have to figure it out. Build upon what you just unlocked against the Chiefs, and they can enter the postseason with the number 1 seed, with home field advantage, and remain the most dangerous team in the entire NFL.
And who wants to play in Denver in the playoffs?
In the playoffs. Against this Mile High Magic, against that defense with some snow. And then the weather elements might make you one-dimensional, and then the Broncos defense knowing that.
Right.
Yeah, good luck.
At altitude where you're going to be huffing and puffing. Not that huffing and puffing, but huffing and puffing.
They'll be doing that too.
Yeah. I mean, they could. Most of the players, probably shouldn't say this. Most of the players like gummies.
Yeah.
Because they don't want to mess up their lungs.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I get it.
But
they got guys. I know some of their guys.
They got a guy.
He's a good guy. Let's call another name here in our fan flyaway contest. If you want to be in Phoenix in February, the snow's going to come. Hasn't yet, but it will. Why not get to Phoenix in February for the biggest party in golf? That's what the fan flyaway is all about. Presented by 303 Law 4040. Our third quarter name. Oh, God, I'm going to apologize in advance for this.
Uh-oh.
Jennifer Skrizcook? I don't know. Cecil, you want to try to give that a shot?
Okay. Jennifer Skrizicut? Skrizicut.
Jennifer
phonetically.
Skrizicut.
Jennifer Skrizicut?
Skrizcut. We're looking for you, Jennifer SKRZEKUT. We are looking for you, Jennifer. You have 10 minutes to call us back at 303-713-1043. If you do it, your name goes into the drawing for our grand prize on the Fan Flyaway, which is 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Phoenix, 2 nights hotel stay, and $500, all loaded on a Visa gift card. Could all be yours, Jennifer S. Call us back at 303-713-1043. If you haven't already registered, do it at thefanflyaway.com and then listen weekday every hour for names to be called between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m.
How do you say her last name?
Skrizicut?
I'll just say, yeet! Skirt! Yeet!
Skirt's better.
Yeah.
Call us, Jennifer. We want someone from the tribe to win this thing. It is close to 12:45 on a Tuesday. That means it's a waiver wire Tuesday. You got questions about your fantasy team as playoff pictures start to heat up? Throw them our way on the RamosLaw.com text line over on YouTube, and he will answer them next.
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is on a mission to feed families this holiday season, and we need your help. As part of our Fill the Truck campaign, we'll be collecting canned goods and non-perishable food items to benefit the Food Bank of the Rockies November 19th, 20th, and 21st. So stop by the Walmart Supercenter in Highlands Ranch near C470 in Quebec from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and help us fill the truck for those in need. Head to denversports.com/truck for more info. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Another summer is ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive, perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time, maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and get treated for your low T. Because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I do.
Everyone does, but it's only U.S. Mortgages. Lock in a low rate today, and if rates fall in the future, we will redo your loan and lower your rate without any lender fees, including the appraisal. There's no limit to the number of times you can do this. Always have the lowest rate for life. Get our 475 5-year fixed rate, 5.89 APR. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
Life happens, and then debt happens. Your laptop dies when you need it most. A hospital bill hurts more than an injury. Enter End Credit Union with a free debt consultation and a plan built just for you. End is here to help you break the debt cycle and get your finances on track. Debt happens. End helps. Schedule your free consultation at end.com/coaching. Standard account and credit qualifications apply.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Hellsberg. Shop and store are at hellsberg.com.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
If you got some fantasy questions for my man Cecil Lammy, hit us up at 303-713-1043. Put the name on the end of your text on the RamosLaw.com text line. You can also hit him up over on YouTube. Search Denver Sports YouTube, click the Dover and Cecil stream, and it's that simple. You're in, just like that. On a fantasy waiver wire Tuesday, hit us up and ask your questions.
You've got some waiver wire moves out there because of injuries. Last week, there wasn't a whole lot. This week, there's more. And I'll just say, hey, if you're the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, did you unlock something with Sean Tucker? Those
Maybe.
3 touchdowns?
Yeah.
And I know Bucky Irvin will be back eventually, but still, that's a guy that could take over. In Jacksonville, we're seeing, I've come up with a new verb. I think it's a verb. Dawdled.
Dawdled.
Because, Rico Dowdle took
yeah.
over for Chuba Hubbard. Chuba Hubbard got hurt, and then Rico Dowdle just took over, and now Chuba Hubbard doesn't see the field. I'm not saying that's going to happen to Travis Etienne in Jacksonville, but Bashal Tutin is coming on. And by the way, this is something to mark for Broncos fans. Because remember, the team that wanted R.J. Harvey the most was Jacksonville.
Mm-hmm.
Denver knew that. They picked up on some intel. I don't know how they did that, but they picked up on some intel. And so they take R.J. Harvey. Oh, man, they're so mad. Jacksonville was mad. So they draft Bashal Tutin. Tutin is exploding onto the scene. R.J. Harvey, a lot of receiving touchdowns, but we're waiting for him as a runner. So I think that Tutin-Harvey thing is kind of a mini draft competition, like who got the right guy. So, yeah, this week's waiver wire, there is more help than normal.
Really?
And fantasy playoffs, depending on your league, fantasy playoffs start in 2 weeks. So you got to win to get in.
Wow.
You got to get there, and you got to dominate, and then you got to get on a roll. So
they just skipped the last week because of benchings and things
yeah.
like that?
Week 18 doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So don't ever play in Week 18. If you play, and there's people that we have our championship in 2 weeks, you're just opening for more randomness. Don't ever play in Week 18 unless it's DFS or some prop bets or however you like to do things. But do not play fantasy football in Week 18. So week 14, 15, 16, sometimes into 17. So week 14 or 15 is when fantasy playoffs start.
Okay. I might have to be a don't be that guy to you because I'm like the last playoff spot now in my league, and I know there's a couple moves I need
Let's
to
ramp
make.
it up. Let's ramp it up. Go out there. Look for a Bashal Tutin.
Okay.
He's going to be available
Check
in
that
over
out today.
60% of Yahoo leagues. Sean Tucker available in over 60% of Yahoo leagues. So you've got some help out there at the running back position.
We got a texter asking you about their receivers. Should they pick up Drake? My receiving core Drake London is doubtful. Should I pick up Pierce or Watson to replace, or is there another wide receiver out there to get some production this week?
Yeah, Pierce is more of a touchdown or big play dependent kind of flex play. Watson's a wide receiver too. So go out and get Christian Watson. And I think, then again, this is just guessing, but I believe Green Bay may have finally figured out who their number one receiver is. Now he had to be healthy, and now he is. He's been healthy for about a month. His name's Christian Watson, and a lot of fantasy GMs have kind of just waited to pick him up, and he just keeps having good game after good game after good game. So, yeah, go get Christian Watson and start him this week.
All right, I want to get back to a couple of those. Real fast, though, the Jamar Chase thing. We said it, and it happened. He got suspended for a game.
Shocker.
He's going to lose like $600,000 for spitting on Jalen Ramsey. So one spit, and it doesn't even, he's not – Jamar Chase is less cool now in my book. You spit on another man. That's gross. That's cowardly. If you got a problem like that with a dude, hit him. Hit him, right? Don't spit on him.
Yeah.
That's weak sauce from Jamar Chase. $600,000 for a spit is exactly what it should be.
Well,
Grow the hell up spitting on people.
And you've got, Bengals, Patriots coming up pretty soon, and that means...
and that's this week.
You've got
their next game.
Andre Iosivas, one of my favorite players at the Senior Bowl. What was he, Princeton kid? Andre Iosivas now takes over opposite of T. Higgins, and Iosivas is worth starting as a flex play. So again, last week was terrible for the waiver wire. This week, you've got a lot of help out there.
Yes, you do. This is an interesting question from Ben, who's up in Thornton. He's got an empty IR spot.
Okay.
Teams in his leagues are pretty beat up right now. He's trying to make a trade for somebody who's on IR but coming back in a couple
Chris
weeks.
Godwin?
Oh, there you go. That's a great name.
I didn't. Did he
No,
suggest
he's
any
just
names?
asking you for names. You threw out a really good one.
Oh, yeah, that's among the best.
That might be the best one, yeah.
Chris Godwin should be back by week 13 at the latest. They have a week remaining schedule for the Buccaneers, and their offense will be more efficient as they get healthier. They've been figuring out. I just talked about Sean Tucker, obviously Emeka Egbuka and what he can do. Imagine how Egbuka is going to be more open because Godwin will be back.
Yeah.
And he'll be taking all the attention. So
because he kind of, the shine little wore off a little bit on
if
the
I've
rookie.
got an open IR spot and I can sit on a guy, Chris Godwin's the guy. I'm going to be mother henning.
Okay, that's a good one. That's a great name right there. Another quick story, and then we might be able to sneak in another fantasy question or two. Did you see the Cam Scatterboo stuff last night?
The wrestling stuff?
Yeah, he was on WWF, and he was with Andrew Santino, who is he's a pretty popular comedian. It's not my flavor, but a lot of people love the dude. And a lot of fans were going like, wait a minute. Didn't he just have this crazy surgery a couple of weeks ago? And then, now, guys, it's fake. They're not really hitting each other.
Right.
It's all scripted, planned out, and rehearsed. So I don't know. Now, if it were my team, I don't give a damn about the Giants. If it were my team, I might be with those fans like, hey, rest, rehab, recover, football. You don't need to be doing that stuff. The WWE, even though it's fake and scripted, I don't know that I'd like that if he were my guy.
Why did Giants fans get so offended with me when I said he's going to have a shorter lifespan than Peyton Hillis in the league?
Wow.
That's what it is. Just a few
How
days
long
ago.
was Hillis around?
Well, he had the 1,000-yard season. He was on the cover of Madden, and he didn't do anything except Josh McDaniels' wife, allegedly. So just on a stream, you didn't dump that. Just on a stream recently, Cam Scatterboo showed off his shoulder thing or whatever.
He played 7 seasons. Did
Hillis? Yeah, but how many?
Guy.
McDaniel's wife's lover.
What's his name? Payton Hillis.
Payton Hillis. Okay. Scatterboo just showed off his he called it his little twin or something. He's got a little knot thing.
Oh, really?
Surgery.
He's looking like Keenan Allen out there.
Yeah. So he just showed that off on a stream. Listen, Cam Scatterboo, great folk hero, but just who was the Italian quarterback? Tommy DeVito. Tommy DeVito. I know Victor Cruz plays a lot longer, and he had that great salsa dance, but it's the Giants, they just love these folk hero players. Tommy DeVito, he can't play.
He can sell jerseys.
Cam Scatterboo can play, but he's going to play for half a year, and he's going to be done.
Mm-hmm.
So the wrestling thing doesn't matter. It's fake, but hey, Scatterboo, you could calm down a little.
Yeah. Does he get paid to do that? He's got to get paid to do that.
If he got paid, then yeah.
I'm assuming he gets paid.
I would hope so.
I mean, unless he's just a big wrestling fan and thinks it's cool to be a part of
the
the show.
But he also is a big meathead, so I'm sure they could throw any contract. Hey, go ahead and sign this, Cam. He'd be like, huh?
Yeah.
Money?
You do that
Me?
thing, and then just sign his name on it.
Is that how he signs his name?
Yeah,
is he like the new Gronk?
No, because Gronk was good.
Okay, never mind. I was just going from the dumb standpoint.
But actually,
the meathead style.
The full disclosure, Gronk's not dumb at all.
He's playing a character.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Playing a character to about a tune of $100 million.
And didn't spend any of his money. Just lived off endorsement money.
Pretty smart move right there, Gronkster. All right, that's us going around the NFL a little bit. Like I said, if you want to sneak in a fantasy question and we happen to see it on the text line, powered by Ramos Law, or the YouTube chat, we'll sneak that in as well. Time to get into our fourth and final hour here on a Tuesday. Does Cecil still want the Broncos to add a running back off another team's practice squad? If that answer is yes, who? And if they do add someone, what will they really be able to get out of that player the rest of the way that would have to learn this new system and jump in right away? Let's talk about that coming up next.
The Broncos walked off the Chiefs and took a commanding lead in the AFC West. By taking down Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid, did Sean Payton officially prove that Denver is a true contender? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What's up, fellas? Josh over here to talk to you about something serious, personal, but we're bros. We're in the tribe. We're in this together, right? So let me ask you about your sex life. Do you even have one? Are you experiencing intimacy? And if not, why? If erectile dysfunction was your answer, what are you waiting for? Why are you waiting to go have that conversation with a Colorado licensed medical provider at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic? They have treatments over there with success rates well over 90%. I just told you that. How long have you been putting this off? Most guys wait a year or longer, and you don't have to do that, fellas. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly decades and have treated successfully tens of thousands of men. So go let them treat you. They have 5 locations in Colorado to serve you: Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. First appointment's only going to cost you $99, but if you're medically advised to take a test dose and that test dose doesn't work, they're not going to take your money. They only want to get rid of the stigma that is erectile dysfunction and get you back to having a healthy sex life in your relationship. So start the conversation today at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com or give them a call, 720-440-7900.
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names.
I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop.
Our members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up. So we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health. We dare to care.
Brenda Stokely here from my friends at Roller Auction. Do you have items you're looking to sell? Since 1976, Roller Auction has been conducting commercial and industrial auctions for Colorado government agencies, Fortune 500 companies, small business owners, secured creditors, individuals, and more. They have a large marketplace to showcase your assets, so don't wait. Visit rollerauction.com for a free consultation and turn those items into some cold, hard cash. Again, go visit them at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install a Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. The holidays will be here before you know it. And for many families, that means excitement, but also stress. Between gifts, travel, and higher prices, it's easy to feel overwhelmed, especially if you're already relying on credit cards to cover the basics. If that debt is piling up, you're not alone. If you're a homeowner, you might have considered reaching out to my friends at American Financing, but hesitated because you don't want to give up your low mortgage rate. That's why American Financing created the Smart Equity Loan, a simple, smart way to get your finances back on track without giving up your low mortgage rate. Unlike a HELOC, which can fluctuate with the market, the Smart Equity Loan offers a fixed rate, so you'll have one predictable monthly payment. It lets you use your home's equity to pay off high-interest debt, free up cash flow, and still keep your existing mortgage intact. There are no upfront fees to find out if you qualify. Call American Financing at 303-695-7000 or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 18234, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover.
Currently sits. Do not forget, in this final hour, we do have one more name to call for our Fan Flyaway contest. It can come at any time. If you get to thefanflyaway.com right now and register, you might be the next name that we call coming up this hour. So get there, get signed up, and let's send someone from the tribe to Phoenix in February. Cecil, we know the trade deadline is come and gone. The Broncos didn't do anything to go get a running back despite the history of J.K. Dobbins and his body breaking down on him. And now here we are without J.K. Dobbins, leaning a lot on Robert Jr., R.J. Harvey, Tyler Bidet, and Jaleel McLaughlin. So you mentioned this. Hey, why not go get somebody off a practice squad? You look through all 32 practice squads. You came up with the name Jeff Wilson.
Yeah, not a lot out there.
I'm not opposed to that name, and especially because what you said, there's just not a lot to pick from. This is a guy with several years of experience, can come in and give you something immediately, or I guess that's what I want to talk about, what that timeline looks like. Is Jeff like a plug-and-play dude? Would Jeff come in and have to have a couple of weeks to get ramped up and then go, all right, he's ramped up, he's familiar, and now he's ready to take someone's role?
I've got the best news for you possible.
Okay.
Plug and play.
Wow.
Yeah, almost immediately. Now, language is always a thing. So we called it here in San Francisco. We called it this in Miami. Yeah, whatever. Every play's,
Yeah, and you're not gonna.
It's a play.
You're not gonna cater to him.
Yeah, pop pass out is pop pass out. Whatever you call it.
It's
that I
to
can't
everyone
remember
except for Cecil.
Yes, because I can't remember the name. But if you look at Jeff Wilson, because he's a wide zone guy, he's a Shanahan guy. He's a Shanahan guy. I mean, full stop. I just tell you, hey, the Broncos are gonna get a Shanahan running back. Yes. What?
Yeah,
Go.
I'm into that.
No window love. Go. Pick him up. Yeah. Pick him up. You need help.
Another hitchhiker.
Exactly. Mock. Yeah. Yeah.
Bird.
Yeah.
Mockingbird.
Have you heard? Now we got to do that. Jeff Wilson is
I hope
that guy.
everyone is doing Yaz with us.
I hope so too. We can't do it by ourselves. Tribe helps tribe. So Jeff Wilson's the guy because he knows wide zone concepts. He is a good runner and a good receiver out of the backfield, and he's also good in pass protection. So if you want that veteran insurance, and if I could tell you merely this is a way, if you're not familiar with Jeff Wilson's game, I get it. I will just tell you this. You have a much better version of Tyler Bidet.
I like that.
Isn't that what you want?
Yeah. I mean, I'm with Sean of all right, do I trust him on third down to pick up the extra blitzer or chip someone that's been winning their one-on-ones?
Right.
Yes. Do I trust him to run the ball, make the right move, win his one-on-ones, gain extra yards after contact? No.
Yeah, and so that's what you're going to get, a guy that as a runner, as a receiver can be trusted, and then mainly trusted on pass protection. So it's kind of Tommy Boy insurance in the box, the guarantee on the box, because he's your veteran insurance. But I'm okay with that because I kind of need that with Jaleel barely playing this year, and I'm happy for Jaleel, but his role will still be limited. Jaleel McLaughlin's role, as good as he is, and he's college football's all-time leading rusher, you know the kid can play, but at this level, his role is limited to that of a scat back. R.J. Harvey, we do not yet know his full potential, and you're going to have to deal with it. It's going to be 11 carries, 30 yards. And then you're hoping that maybe the next week it's 12 carries. The first 11 carries are for 30 yards, and then that 12th carry is for 50 yards. So it ends up being 12 for 80. You know what I mean? Math. So I'm so impressive. I believe that if you're okay with that, and I don't know if Sean Payton is, he kind of has to be. I don't know if Broncos country is. I sure as you know what know. I am not going to be tweeting about R.J. Harvey during the game.
Well, it's like you said, you really don't have, they don't have much choice.
It'll be 5 carries for 5 yards, and then the 6th carry is 50 yards. So if you're okay with that, right now, could Harvey be more like J.K. Dobbins? Yes, perhaps. I'm not projecting that this year, but yes, perhaps. That's always possible. KG said, anything is possible. Yeah. Isn't that right? I think he said that. What did he say?
He did say anything is possible, but he was supposed to say possible. What was he supposed to say? He was supposed to say something and screwed it up.
Oh, I thought he just...
What was
he supposed to say?
What was the Adidas slogan or whatever? Wasn't it for Adidas?
Adidas had a slogan? Oh, that's so cute.
Did KG have Adidas shoes?
Was he an Adidas guy then?
I think he was.
Oh, gross.
He was. I had all the pairs.
You did?
I did.
How to
really?
make your game? Still airballed that Christian Leitner shot.
See, that's me.
That's below the belt, Kev.
I'm tired.
It's below the belt.
I'm tired. I've been working a double today. You just go under my belt like that?
He's been drinking a double. Working a double.
He said, what did he say?
Anything is possible.
He was supposed to say impossible is nothing. And he said anything is possible.
That's not even close.
No. Yeah, he's supposed to say impossible is nothing.
Okay.
He hit us with the anything is possible.
Okay.
I mean, it's in the moment. Yeah, I give him a pass on that. I'm sure Adidas didn't, but I do.
Now we got to redo everything.
Yeah.
But either way, I think anything is possible with RJ Harvey. But as of right now, you all have to accept, and yes, I'm telling you how to think and feel. You all have to accept that RJ Harvey's he's gonna have a bunch of 1-yard carries, everybody, and then you're hoping for a 50-yarder. That's, my grandmother would always say, that's just their way. Right now with RJ Harvey, just like I said with Bruce, with your little Bruce, your little wiener dog. Yeah. Like, if Bruce is barking, that's just what Bruce is going to do.
Dogs do dog stuff.
Bruce is so well behaved. Your training worked very well on Bruce.
Shout out, I don't remember the
$1,000 training. Yeah. Shout out that.
Kelsey set it up.
But like, if a dog is barking, you can't. If you're on a plane and a baby's crying, you can't get mad. You're just like, oh, the ears are popping, baby's crying, whatever. If RJ is going to have 4 1-yard carries in a row, you better be okay with that, because that's who he is. Mm-hmm. Is Sean going to be okay with that? I hope so. I think so. The way he talked about RJ, he's got best vision ever. Like, okay.
Doesn't it feel like Sean needs to see that? Sean needs to see exactly what you're talking about. 5 for 6.
Yeah.
6 for 8 yards. And then there's that 50-yard pop so that Sean knows I'm working towards this end game.
Right.
Even if it doesn't come at the timeline I want it to come at.
Yeah.
So I feel like that. If Sean can see it, then Sean can believe it. But until then, it's like this pipe dream that Sean goes, yeah, right, I've already done it 5 times. What do you want me to do it 6 times? And it's like, yeah, we do, actually.
Yeah.
Maybe 10. If you have to do it 10 times before you get that big pop, well, then so be it, because the big pop is on the horizon.
I'm going to leave all of that alone. I've already gotten in trouble once today.
Yeah, you're doing very good. Restraining right there.
I'm showing some restraint, Amanda.
One of our texters asked if we think RJ will improve over the rest of the season. Will he get better than what he was at 11 carries last week?
At this point, we have no evidence of that, but I do know those big plays are there. So, because the great thing about J.K. Dobbins is that he could speak Spanish, which was awesome because we love J.K. Dobbins for that.
Bo Nix is especial.
But he would always have, his first carry would be 7 yards.
Yeah.
I don't predict that R.J. Harvey will be 5 yards a carry, 7 yards a carry, 6 yards a carry, 4 yards a carry. I think R.J. Harvey's going to be 1, 1, 1, 50. -1, -3, 50. That's him. Could he be that? Yes. But will he be that? I'm not planning on it.
All right, Broncos Country Tribe members, what say you? How do you feel about RJ Harvey moving forward for the rest of the season? Or does a name like Jeff Wilson intrigue you that Cecil just laid out? Tell us on the text line. Answer on the YouTube page. Text line powered by Ramos Law at 303-713-1043. YouTube. Just search Denver Sports, click the Dover and Cecil stream, and you are in just like that. I want to talk about second-year quarterbacks in the NFL, highlight the 3 that are shining right now. That does include Bo Nix, and share some good news on the injury front for the Denver Broncos. The bye week coming at the right time and could get 2 key players back for the Washington game on November 30th. We'll give the details coming up next.
The Fan Flyaway is back. Presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel, tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. First, head to thefanflyaway.com to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Hey, good morning. You're heading to the airport, right?
Yep, thanks for checking. I like the car. How long have you been a rideshare driver?
About 3 years now. I really enjoy it.
Isn't it hard to make money these days with the price of gas being so high?
Not for me. I use Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get real money back when you get gas with the Upside app?
Yep, I get real cash back every time I get gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Top users make between $200 to $300 per month.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code REFUND25 for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code REFUND25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code REFUND25.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Here for the Lowe's early Black Friday deals? You're right on time for some of our biggest savings. We're talking up to 50% off select major appliances, plus up to an extra 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Holiday lights going up soon? Select ladders are up to 50% off right now. Get Black Friday prices without the Black Friday crowds. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 11/19. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Oh, no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
My debit card.
their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
At 303 Law 4040, we know getting into an accident stinks, and so does getting worked over by the insurance company or even your slick-talking made-for-TV lawyer. So if we can help, just give us a call. 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Brandon Stokely here from my team, ROX, Rocks Heating and Air. Are you ready for winter? Worries you might need a new furnace? Don't know where to begin? Rocks Heating and Air makes it incredibly easy with their new, free, no-obligation online heating and cooling quote. It takes less than 5 minutes and gives you options instantly. No calls, no waiting, and transparent pricing. Only at ROX, Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX, Rocks Heating and Air.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at trajanwealth.com.
Are you ready to rock? Paramount Theater presents Hairball, the bombastic celebration of arena rock on January 16th at Paramount Theater. Tickets are on sale now at ParamountDenver.com.
Winter is upon us, which means shorter days and slippery sidewalks. But you don't have to run or walk in the dark. Don't let bad weather stop you from reaching your fitness goals. That's where Fitness Gallery can help. We believe there's nothing more important than your health. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose, from the safety and comfort of your own home. For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, we have the nation's lowest prices on the best equipment money can buy. Stop by one of our 7 convenient locations or go to fitnessgallery.com.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go! Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3.
of ESPN. And Jeremy writes that the Broncos are optimistic that linebacker Alex Singleton and cornerback Patrick Surtain can both make it back into the lineup as soon as Week 12. They're off this week with the bye, come back and get ready for the Commanders on Sunday Night Football, and you might have 2 and 49 back in the lineup. Singleton, who we know underwent surgery to have a cancerous tumor removed. Pat dealing with the pec. Pat's been out since Week 8, just a couple of weeks back for Alex Singleton, who, again, got a random drug test. That drug test revealed a tumor on his testicles, had to get that removed in a cancer scare, and hopefully, sounding like things are working in the right direction for Alex and for Pat with that pec, obviously much more serious on the Alex side. But man, Cecil, you talk about, there's a conversation to be had about what happens if Alex does return, but just the story in itself, this guy's less than 21 days removed from finding out he has a tumor on his testicles, dude. That's one of the most scariest things you could ever be told by a doctor. And a month later, he might be putting on shoulder pads and making tackles in a football game on Sunday Night Football. Are you freaking kidding me? What a story from Alex Singleton.
Well, what a story and what a stud.
Yeah.
You know, what a stud linebacker, and then what a fantastic human being. He is an incredible, incredible human being who's probably going to go to the bench and maybe on a snap count upon his return. Now, I don't want to be a doomsayer, but I don't want him to rush it back. The doctors and medical experts and all that, they will make their best decision. So I'm very positive that he will not be rushed back because guys always want to play. I want to play. I can get out there. I want to play. It's cancer. You know, just make sure everything's healed from your surgery. Hopefully you stay cancer-free and all those sorts of good things. F cancer, all that. But for me, with Singleton, if he comes back and he's on a snap count, I get that. Because Justin Strnad has been playing better football, and Dre Greenlaw is one of the best inside linebackers in the game. So if your starters now going forward are Strnad and Greenlaw, I'm fine with that.
It's crazy to think about the Strnad, kind of his arrival in this starting inside linebacker role. You and I talked about him a lot last year because he got opportunities. And we went, man, he's just a really good special teams player and not a very serviceable starting inside linebacker. It's so much credit to him to put forth the work, the effort, the focus on getting better at coverage, which he did over the offseason, and now you trust him in coverage with tight ends and linebackers. And look, man, harsh reality of this is he's got a body that's 2.5 years younger than that of Alex Singleton. And he hasn't dealt with the significant injuries like Alex Singleton is dealing with now and has dealt with in the past. I also think there's something to be said about getting game reps and making the most out of it. The dude's been on the field for 2 straight years. Yeah, it's tough to work on your inside linebacker skills when you're a gunner on special teams and you don't get to do much during the regular season because practice is what it is and it's for the 22 guys that are going to play.
Right.
It's a stud story and a holy cow moment for a guy like Alex Singleton, but it's like a, hey, I've arrived and I'm here moment for a dude like Justin Strnad. So I'm with you. I have zero pushback for you, man. It has to be Strnad and it has to be Greenlaw. And then you look at yourself and you go, wow, for the first time in maybe a decade and a half, the Broncos are a little bit spoiled at inside linebacker.
Right.
Where your depth is Alex Singleton?
Right.
That's sitting pretty, my man.
Your depth is Alex Singleton. It's fantastic. Yeah. Think about that. And then we don't have to get the Drew Sanders questions, although we will get the Drew Sanders questions.
Yeah.
When he starts practicing on the side field, we'll let you know. Until then, there is no update. There is no gap. There is no spoon. There is no update on Drew Sanders for whatever reason people want to know, which is fine. He's got talent, but Alex Singleton is more talented. Justin Strnad's more talented. And now Singleton comes back perhaps as a backup. He goes from a green dot guy to maybe a backup because I kind of want to ease him back into action again for his own personal health and safety. And then I just want Justin Strnad to have more of an opportunity to continue to prove himself because he's looking at a nice, healthy contract in, this offseason. And I would love it if and I never thought I would say this. I always thought when Strnad was drafted, I was like, you got a nice special teams guy, but can he be more? And then when they tried him out on defense a few years ago and it wasn't good, I was like, he's just a special teams guy. He's a really good special teams guy. He is so much more than that. And I really want to talk to Justin about how he made these strides. because it's clear and it's obvious that he goes from just a special teams guy to one of your most important starters on defense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'd be a fun conversation or some insight for you to get of, I mean, it's not like he's playing football in the offseason. How do you get better at covering people? You cover people. You don't really have that opportunity. The Broncos are like, you know what? Go test your hand in the XFL. Get better at coverage so that when you come back in August, you're ready to roll.
Mm-hmm.
It's just work ethic. It's film study. It's getting his body right so you can turn a little bit faster. That second step's faster than it was a year ago. It's just a ton of credit. Like I said, it's really cool stories on different ends of the spectrum. The health side for Alex and just the perseverance, resiliency. I'm not going to give up on this. I think there's a better version of myself out there, and now we're seeing it from Justin Strnad. That's also equally as cool of a story.
I'm not going to say Cody Barton, I can't say with certainty how much they wanted Cody Barton back. But let's say that was on the table, and Barton chose to go to Tennessee. Mm-hmm. Good for you, bud. Go follow the money. Hey, every NFL player, go get your money.
Of course.
But with Justin Strnad, they signed him to a one-year deal this year. Justin Strnad could have easily said, hey, I'm not getting enough opportunity. You guys are making a move for Dre Greenlaw. That was a free agency move. So it's like he could have easily seen, oh, I'm not part of the plan. I want to go somewhere where I can be part of the plan defensively.
Uh-huh.
Justin Strnad stayed. And again, I'll try to get to Justin this week in the locker room, next week, because I want to know, what was the idea there? Of hey, I'm going to stay in Denver because I love it here, I love the fans, but I see an opportunity and that I can be a contributor because he's a major contributor to this defense and coming through with big sacks, big batted passes. He'll get you a pick once in a while. I appreciate the story. I appreciate the story because, guys, the story isn't written on these guys. Even if you're in the league a while, like Justin Strnad, the story isn't written. They are still writing chapters.
Yeah, 100%. How you feel about it, Broncos country? Strnad, Singleton, if they're all available, and you have 3 inside linebackers to choose from, who's your best 2? Who are you rolling with? Tell us on the text line, powered by Ramos Law. Tell us on YouTube. Search Denver Sports, click Dover and Cecil, and that's it. You are in. Hey, in Colorado, 1 in 8 people and 1 in 7 kids experience food insecurities. Not cool. Not what anybody wants to hear. That's why Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and Walmart have teamed up, and we're inviting you guys to help. We're reaching out and asking for help from the tribe. On November 19th, 20th, and the 21st, so tomorrow, the following day, and the following day, from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m., we're asking you guys to come kick it with us at the Highlands Ranch Walmart near C470 in Quebec. Our mission is to fill the truck by donating food products to the food bank of the Rockies. For more information and a list of most needed items, head to DenverSports.com/truck. Cecil and I are going to be out there on Thursday from 2:30 to 4:30. We just found out our man Kevin's going to be out there on Thursday as well. So the whole crew will be there. And I know it's the holidays, money's tight, budget's tight. Understand all of that. Just come and kick it. If you don't have money to buy or donate, let us do it for you on your behalf. Cecil and I are going to do a little shopping spree, and let's just donate it as a crew, as the tribe. So come hang out with us Thursday at that Walmart on C470 in Quebec. Let's represent the tribe and fill a truck. All right, Cecil, I didn't get into those 3 quarterbacks, that conversation of where the young guys are. I want to get into that and then talk about with where Bo is, if the new feet on Bo, the new good footwork sticks around. How quickly does that translate into hitting those deep balls we've seen him miss this season? Let's answer that next.
After weeks of up and down performances from the Broncos offense, Bo Nix stepped up and led Denver to a critical victory over Kansas City. Is the Broncos quarterback peaking at just the right time in his sophomore season? Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids are going to grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats experience online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices are going to be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
No one does happy hour like Twin Peaks. Whether you're into local craft brews, adventurous cocktails, or ice-cold 29-degree drafts, they've got your drink. Pair it with scratch-made favorites from their special menu. And you've got the perfect way to wind down or turn up. Whatever your vibe, Twin Peaks is your go-to for the best happy hour in the league. See you tonight at Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Hey, it's Mike Evans with Todd Whalen from Advanced Tax Solutions. Well, Todd, it couldn't last forever. The government shutdown is over. The IRS is back and ready to roll. What does that mean for folks who have an IRS bullseye painted on their back?
Well, Mike, we've seen this once before. They were completely closed during the pandemic. And what happened? They came out with their gloves on and started levying people. So now, if you have an IRS problem, it's way better if you can get a solution before you get the levy notice. You have more options, you have more time, we have the ability to do a better job. So if you're ready and it's time to get this IRS problem off your back, now's the time.
All right, Todd, I get it. The IRS is back. They mean business, but you know what? You mean business too. You've been doing this for a long time. You're ready to help folks out with all of their IRS tax issues. Give Advanced Tax Solutions a call today, 303-753-6040. That's 303-753-6040.
Mike Rowe here with another fun fact. If your concrete is cracked or uneven, you can actually lift it back up. Whether it's a sinking driveway, a patio, or a sidewalk, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to lift your concrete slabs. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey, Stoke here. If you need a hip or knee replacement surgery, check out Colorado Joint Replacement. They're home to some of the top trained surgeons in the state using the latest technology. Their expert surgeons offer the most innovative joint replacement care in the Front Range. To schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Mueller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm." Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you, because you can't be pinned down, unless you want to be. Your first love story is free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, want to talk a little bit about Bo Nix and the season he's currently having. Really, we're going to isolate the last 2 months that he's had where he hasn't lost a football game. That's been fun. And no, it hasn't looked the way we've all wanted it to look, but the results, they're there. They're there for Drake May as well. Both Bo and Drake are undefeated in the last 2 months. 8-0, and then Caleb Williams, who was the first overall pick in that 2024 draft class, and, was already crowned and anointed as the guy from that draft class. Well, he's starting to figure it out too, Cecil. He is sitting at 7-1 in that same stretch of football. So these guys are figuring it out. Michael Penix Jr. is hurt. We know that J.J. McCarthy is hurt, going back and forth, hurt, not hurt, getting opportunities. Jaden Daniels hurt right now. We'll see what they look like when we get to November 30th because, the Commanders are also on a bye, right?
Yeah.
The Commanders have the same bye.
Oh, trust me, I know, because my fantasy team in my main league,
that's right.
I had Bo and I had Jaden. I was so happy, and then I'm less happy now.
Off.
Yeah.
So if we were to look back and kind of rank, I don't even really want to put Jaden, JJ, or MPJ in this, just these quarterbacks that only have one loss collectively over the last 2 months. How do you rank Bo, Drake, Caleb, and who do you believe can bring their team to a further destination once the postseason starts? Because they all look to be on their way to the postseason.
Right, and who can go further in the postseason? It's who got the best combination with his head coach. Caleb Williams and Ben Johnson is not working as good as you would think. A lot of what Caleb Williams has been doing, and one, he's got Luther Burden, DJ Moore when he's healthy, Roma Dunze, Colston Loveland, and Cole Kmet.
I forgot about Colston Loveland.
So Colston Loveland and Cole Kmet, take either one. Cole Kmet's better than Evan Ingram. Colston Loveland's better than Evan Ingram. And I'm not going to talk about Dragon Slayer 69, which is now Adam Troutman's new name. It's not actually Adam Troutman. He's Dragon Slayer 69.
If you missed that, you'll hear it at 1:45.
Yes, so stay tuned for that. I look at what Ben Johnson is doing with his running game with DeAndre Swift and Kyle Monangai. So as a team, collectively, that offense is doing a lot. They've got a lot of pieces that Denver doesn't have. Denver doesn't have a DeAndre Swift. They used to with J.K. Dobbins. Denver doesn't have a Kyle Monangai. Guy had, 170-yard game, 140, whatever the number was, as a 7th-round rookie?
Yeah.
I would love if R.J. Harvey had that sort of game like Kyle Monangai did 3 weeks ago. So if I look at this, I go, okay, coach and quarterback, who's the best combination? It's not Mike Vrabel and Drake May. It's Sean Payton and Bo Nix.
Mm-hmm. Do you give, Caleb Ben, pretty good combo right there, but it's just, I guess you could say the same thing for Drake, although he got a little bit of a cup of coffee last year, but Caleb and Ben doing it for the first year, and that's what's held against them?
That and Caleb.
Yeah.
That and Caleb.
There's still things where Caleb has the arm talent to be a great quarterback.
Right.
His mentals are just very, very questionable in my mind.
Well, and there have been recently, now they're winning, so that cures all ails. There have been questions about, is it going to work? Is it going to work with Caleb and Ben? And those questions are fair, and it looks like yes, but that's more Ben kind of giving to Caleb, and Caleb has a ton of talent around him. So there's still some mental hurdles that he needs to overcome that he can, and maybe he will, but right now, I think Ben Johnson's doing a lot of smoke and mirrors with Caleb Williams.
He's hiding the warts a little bit.
Hiding the warts a little bit. Plus, again, he's got incredible talent around him. Give Bo Nix, because we're excited about Troy Franklin.
Yeah.
Except for that one guy in the chat room I called a dolt. We're excited about Pat Bryant, the future Pat Bryant. Cortland Sutton's amazing.
We want even more Cortland.
But I'm going to give you a choice. Pat, Troy, Court, Rome, DJ, Luther.
I like the Broncos. I like the Broncos.
I like the Bears.
You do?
I like the Bears.
I was going to say how much does health weigh into it, because that's a big part of my conversation.
DJ Moore, it's not very healthy.
But when DJ's right, I might have to lean with you, but the problem is he's not right a lot.
Yeah, because you'd have to say, okay, DJ versus Court. Court's healthy, so advantage Court. And then you go like Luther versus Pat.
Probably
all right.
Luther.
Luther-ish. Again,
but it's like if we did ceilings, I'd pick Pat.
But Roma Dunze or Troy Franklin.
I don't like Rome.
If we go second year guys.
See, I think Rome's I think Rome's overrated.
Okay. I think Rome is properly rated
okay.
as an exciting young receiver in this league. But either way, if we talk about weapons around these guys and then fit with his head coach, Bo Nix comes out on top.
I think I'd probably feel that way about Rome because he was a big letdown on my fantasy team. And then you just feel that, you know what I mean? You're like, screw that guy.
I was going to say, it wasn't because of Washington, was it?
No.
Because of Michael Penix, anything? Oh, okay.
No.
Sometimes, and I try, again, I'm human, so I'm flawed, but I try not to let pre-draft, like, I don't like that guy. And then when he does a couple things, like, yeah, but I still don't like that guy.
No, I'm fully okay with it. I told you about Drake May. I was wrong on Drake May. I didn't think the kid had this in him. We'll see how long it lasts, but I was wrong about Drake May. I have no problem admitting
Well, you're wrong when they play the third easiest schedule in the league. So you can be wrong about Drake May when they're playing nobodies. And they've played some good teams, and Drake May has looked good, but the Broncos defense has entered the chat.
Hasn't played anybody that looked like that.
How does Drake May look when even Jim Nantz, hello friends, was talking about like this defense is like the 85 Bears? And who would ever even say that? We barely said it about the 2015 Broncos.
No kidding.
Because that is hollowed ground that you're talking about. If you talk 85 Bears, 2015 Broncos, this defense is in that same zip code. It's amazing.
Yes, it is. It's elite is exactly the word to describe what this defense is. How about we call our final name for our fan flyaway contest today? Zach and Phil are going to each have a name every hour, so keep it locked here with the fan. We're trying to hook somebody up. We want it to be a tribe member to go to Phoenix in February for the biggest party in golf. A big shout out to 303 Law 4040 for putting this thing together for us. We are looking for Alan Swimford. Mr. Swimford, you have 10 minutes to call us back at 303-713-1043 to be entered into the drawing for our grand prize. The grand prize, Alan Swimford, which could be yours, is 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Phoenix, 2 nights hotel stay, and $500 on a Visa gift card. Alan Swimford. Call us back at 303-713-1043 in the next 10 minutes, and your name will go into the hat for the grand prize drawing. If you haven't already entered, do what Alan Swimford did and sign up at thefanflyaway.com and then simply listen to the fan. We're calling names every hour between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. The next name called in the 2 o'clock hour could be your name if you've signed up at thefanflyaway.com. All right, did you miss it? A little bit of internet beef between Adam Troutman and convenience store 7-Eleven. Yeah, for real. We'll tell you what it is next.
Do the Colorado Avalanche have a new competition on their hands?
You know, anybody who thought, hey, as soon as Mackenzie Blackwood is healthy, you know, he's the number one guy, he gets his job back. Nope, not going to happen. And the Avs do have themselves a legitimate goaltending battle.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Winter is upon us, which means shorter days and slippery sidewalks. But you don't have to run or walk in the dark. Don't let bad weather stop you from reaching your fitness goals. That's where Fitness Gallery can help. We believe there's nothing more important than your health. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose, from the safety and comfort of your own home. For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, we have the nation's lowest prices on the best equipment money can buy. Stop by one of our 7 convenient locations or go to fitnessgallery.com.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
With Progressive, you can reach customer service in the way that's easiest for you, by phone, app, or online. We know it would be great if we just magically appeared, but that's more of a genie thing, and we do insurance. But with us, you'd be like, well, it wasn't a genie, but it was great customer service, so that's nice. And sure, you probably would still like the whole 3 wishes thing, so if you meet a genie, you should definitely ask. But when you need us, contact Progressive by phone, app, or online. Just no genies. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Do you want the lowest rate for life? Get our 4.75 5-year fixed. APR is 5.89.
Did you say 4.75% fixed for 5 years?
Yes.
Yeah, I want that, but what if rates fall?
Our lowest rate for life program takes over. If rates fall even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee and no limits to the number of times used. Only at U.S. Mortgages. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, final segment. I'm going to wrap it up, put a big bow on it for the drive. It's a rare off night, too. No Nugs, no Avs. The Nuggets are back at it tomorrow in New Orleans, taking on the Pels.
Right.
And the Avs, they have the whole freaking week off.
So tomorrow we can talk about magicians.
Yes.
We can talk about faking it.
Okay.
Like all the stuff we talked about today, let's just repeat it.
Just do it again. If you're faking it, you're kind of a magician, aren't you?
Well, you are a magician.
Some conspiracy theories? We could probably mix that in.
Who's a magician in the sack?
Is this time for alien talk?
Oh, dude, I'm always down for
tomorrow.
alien talk.
Always. We're going to talk about Tartaria. We're going to talk about aliens.
The
you never
moon,
know.
harvesting souls.
Antarctica, right? Being the underground base there.
Yes.
We can't agree on anything, but worldwide, however many countries agree to just not mess with Antarctica, that's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Cop talk's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah, that's
so
right.
yeah, we'll definitely get into that tomorrow, maybe.
That'll be a
Till
ton
Amanda
of fun.
tells me to stop being weird.
They ain't ducks. They cop ducks.
You said cops. I wanted to talk about a couple things. And then, by the way, the Avs
So we can mention cops or ducks and we can play that
and
guy?
it comes up, yeah.
So we can talk Oregon Ducks and we play that guy?
Every time Oregon Trey texts in.
They ain't ducks. They cop ducks.
Is Oregon Trey Wayne County life?
He might be.
That guy from Detroit?
I've never seen him in real life. He might be.
I haven't either.
And the Avs will be back on the ice Thursday. That's going to wrap up their 4-game homestand, and hopefully they can remain perfect because, the Nuggets weren't able to do that last night,
No.
which totally sucked. We were in the building for it, and it was very disappointing. They just didn't show up to the level that we know that they can show up. That was the most disappointing part of hey, what was a big problem with Coach Michael Malone is, and I have a hard time calling this a coach problem, but he gets the credit, so he gets the blame at the same time. getting your guys to care when the opponent is inferior and played a double overtime game the night before. They look like they didn't care that much because they thought on paper we're so much better than the Chicago Bulls.
Right.
So we're probably just going to beat them up. Not quite the case.
We're just going to roll these guys. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
And then when you try to turn on the juice, it's too late.
Oh,
Jamal did get going late, but by that time, it's like it's basket for basket. And then if you don't stop them, you don't protect the rim in the way that they weren't, you don't run out on threes in the way that they weren't, you're going to continue to build that lead that will be insurmountable as it was at the end, no matter how much Chicago tried to keep the Denver Nuggets in it late. And when your bench gets outscored, and Kev did the math on this to double-check me, 66-9.
Dude.
If I were to just tell you before the game, hey, I know the bench score. I don't know the the final score, but I know the bench score. Bulls are going to score 66. Denver's going to score 9. Who wins?
It's over. The Bulls will dominate that game is how you'd feel.
Yeah, exactly. So I think that's the tale of the tape. We'll see what David Adelman does to correct things for his team.
You get a triple-double again from Nikola.
Of course.
You got a double-double with points and rebounds from Jamal. A double-double from Aaron because Aaron can do that every night. So your three most important players did their job.
Right.
Double-double, double-double, triple-double. And then the bench gives you 9 points. I mean, that's it right there. It felt like I was watching a Nuggets game from a year ago. They didn't show up because they thought they were better than an opponent, and the bench couldn't do anything. Is that not the 2024 Denver Nuggets? Literally their story written in 2 sentences. Bench didn't do anything, and you didn't show up in the first quarter.
And you said double-double, double-double, triple-double.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're ordering In-N-Out.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Can I get animal protein style?
When's the last time you had a little In-N-Out?
It's been too long.
I just had some over the weekend.
Really?
Yeah, and it was delicious.
It tastes better in California.
Yeah.
It does. It does. Full disclosure.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if that's because you're right near the beach.
Yeah.
Or what it is, but yeah.
Well, and also, like, if you're in California, you're usually on vacation, and I'm usually in an altered state of mind, and food's just better then, right?
Why do you think I love hot tamales?
Yeah, that's exactly right. All right, I want to get into something that Emmanuel Acho said about these Denver Broncos, because we were talking about if they're the best team.
Good or bad?
In the AFC. Good, from Acho. Whoa. Before we do that, I got to pay off the tease with a beef on the internet. NFL professional tight end versus convenience store that never closes. Adam Troutman and 7-Eleven. So 7-Eleven claps back, takes a little shot at Adam Troutman because Adam said this.
First off, if you're talking about Bo online, you're a coward, absolute coward. But just want to say that and guard him a little bit. But I mean, it says a lot. You know, he blanks it out, and we talked about it this week. You know, we don't care what other people think. We know what we have in the building, and we know what he's made of, and we don't really care what people have to say. So, Dragon Slayer 69 with his 7-Eleven Slurpee in his mom's basement, I don't give a what he has to say, right? And Bo doesn't either.
So, great stuff there from Adam Troutman. By the way, it's like the confidence that he has in Bo as he's saying that and standing up for his guy. Mm-hmm. I love hearing that. 7-Eleven then takes to the internet to respond and writes, Dragon Slayer 69 drinking Slurpees and living rent-free? Sounds like bro is winning to me. Shoulder shrug emoji or whatever they call that.
Right.
So Adam Troutman, Denver Bronco tight end, takes a shot at Dragon Slayer, not necessarily 7-Eleven, but 7-Eleven wants to chime in and be a part of the conversation. I actually love this from both ends of the spectrum.
Oh,
here.
yeah.
I love that Adam said it, and I love that 7-Eleven goes, we'll enter the chat, and let's promote our Slurpees while we're doing it.
And that's the way you run your corporate social media, right? Wendy's does a good job.
Yeah.
Sounds like 7-Eleven doing a good job. I know the Broncos social media, God bless you all. You work hard, but
it could be better.
They're not good, and they're limited by Sean Payton. Like, Sean Payton really doesn't want, you know,
anything
the way you should be on social media. He doesn't want like a proper digital footprint. He doesn't want the proper website. He doesn't want anyone to really bother him.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, if you look at the Dallas Cowboys, not that you want to do anything like Dallas, but they have their own radio station, not just an affiliate that plays politics half the time. But like they have their own show. They'll go after Jerry.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, didn't Jerry say I'm going to fire you
guys?
guys?
I just fire you guys. So, like, there's a proper way to run social media for a corporation, and 7-Eleven, touche. That's a great job. Great job.
It really is.
Dragon Slayer, I mean, everything's expensive. So you got to afford those Slurpees and those Xbox games somehow. Game Pass is now $30 a month.
What?
Yeah, sorry. I got you hooked on it. Now you're like,
yeah. Now I got to pay for that.
I'll bring you some burritos.
All right, that's
We'll even it out. Yeah, even a burrito, free burrito from Craig and them.
That evens it out. Yeah, I just think it's a fun story. Good corporate, Twitter interaction, as you said.
And that's what you should do if someone says that publicly. It went viral thanks to Andrew Mason. We're just going to have to start. Oh, it kind of sounds bad. Because I was going to say we're going to have to start calling Mace like Viral. That's his new
Viral
nickname.
Mace?
But then you're like, Viral Mace. Wait, that sounds like
he's got a
he's
disease.
sick.
Yeah.
No, just Mace being on the case. How about that?
Yeah.
Because he's got last couple of weeks, he's been on fire.
Love that.
He's like NBA Jam. You just can't stop him. Andrew Mason on the case, getting those viral tweets fired out. So, yeah, Adam Troutman going back and forth with 7-Eleven. I like that. And I worked at 7-Eleven back when I was 18. So
nice.
I don't think I was going to say, I think I still have like a name tag or maybe a smock.
Oh,
they made us wear
7-Eleven
smocks.
smock. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's always, I used to work at Red Lobster. I was a host at Red Lobster.
The host?
Yeah.
So you're at the front?
I was at the front. Like,
Okay.
welcome to Red Lobster. How many are in your party, dude?
You'd say it like that?
Yeah. I was 17, dude. What the hell I care?
Were you on stuff?
I can't confirm nor deny.
Okay.
But the shirts, I don't know if you ever went to Red Lobster. This is the early 2000s. I was out of high school.
Okay.
And it was like a Hawaiian shirt, but with lobsters and fish on it. And I
you still have one?
I don't know if I have it still, but I'd wear that all the time. Not to just work, like to parties. Like, man, that's such a cool shirt. And I'm like, I'm the host at Red Lobster on 104th and Huron. They're like, oh, that's where you got the stupid shirt.
Okay.
But some old stuff like that. Like, if I could find my shirt and you could find your smock, I know what we're going to be for Halloween next
Halloween is like former job day.
Yeah, that's
I still
exactly
have
right.
my machine shop a shirt.
Oh, like the
because it
collared
says
shirt?
Cecil
Yeah.
on it. It's like a mechanic shirt.
Yeah.
So, it smells greasy.
You might have to bring that back at some
So
point.
I'm on eBay right now looking up Red Lobster restaurant shirt.
Oh, you think it would be worth
to
something?
see? No, I'm just.
Oh.
I think it sounds kind of interesting. I just see a bunch of lobster shirts, nothing like a Hawaiian shirt.
This would be
yet.
like circa 2001, maybe 2002.
And it was a Hawaiian shirt with lobsters on it?
My buddy Jason Johnson, God rest his soul, had one too, and we just thought we were the coolest. Dude.
Okay. And, well, here it is. Here's a 3X, though. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Somebody was a fat server. $80.
They worked at Red Lobster. Let me see.
They worked at Red Lobster.
That's it, dude.
That's it?
Sick, yeah.
$80, but it's 3X, so we couldn't.
Wow, that's cool. That's cool. All right, I want to get to this Acho thing. Do you not like Emmanuel Acho? Is that why you asked?
No. I don't really have an opinion on it, but dude, Bomani Jones saying all, and after the Chiefs game, you would think that these national analysts would, I don't know, learn or actually watch football. I know Bomani only played Madden and didn't play like Emmanuel Acho did. But so whenever you say like some national guy says something, my immediate reaction is like, oh, God, what is he saying now?
Well, this is on his podcast, and he is talking about, everybody does, and defending the Denver Broncos. Emmanuel says the Broncos are the best in the AFC.
The Broncos are clearly the best team in ball, and the Broncos have a Super Bowl winning head coach and a defensive coordinator that knows what the hell he's doing, and a defensive player of the year at corner that ain't even played the last two games. The Broncos are clearly the best team in the AFC right now. The Broncos have beat the Chiefs, and they beat the Eagles. And we know how we feel about both the Chiefs and the Eagles. The Broncos got 2 losses this season by a combined 4 points. 2 losses by a combined 4 points. Yeah. One of those losses, the game was over and they won. It was against the Colts. Colts kicked a 60-yard field goal and missed. Broncos had a penalty. They move up the kick. Colts make the kick. Broncos lose by 1. Broncos got 2 losses on the season.
Yeah.
And I would suggest those 2 losses in my mind are erased because you've beat both teams that are in the Super Bowl last year that returned their Super Bowl winning quarterbacks. They beat 2 Super Bowl MVP quarterbacks on the season. What else do you need to see from the Denver Broncos? And for those who want to say the Colts are the best team in ball, look at the Broncos division, look at the Colts division. Those who want to say the Patriots are the best team in ball, look at the Broncos wins and look at the Patriots wins.
All right, that was Emmanuel Acho.
Why was he yelling? It's his show. He was the only one talking.
He was very upset. But he's defending the Broncos.
Okay.
And he's See, I don't. That's such a tired take to me about the Super Bowl thing. I know it's a part of the conversation.
What?
But for it to be the reason of like,
that
he's got a Super Bowl winning coach
50 years ago.
Right. It's just, you can bring it up, but for it to be your main reason, I'm like, all right, he hasn't watched the Broncos. That's where I feel. He just hasn't watched the Broncos. He looked at their record and he said Sean's good. Isn't that what he's doing?
I'm glad that he did bring up Kansas City as a quality win for all those people moving the goalposts of like, well, Kansas City's not what they used to be. Actually, they're statistically almost identical to what they were a year ago. Roster-wise, they're almost identical to what they were a year ago. They're just not winning one-score games. So either the Chiefs were awful last year and happened to stumble to a Super Bowl, or the Chiefs are actually still good and the Broncos beat a quality team. You decide. You can have your opinion. You decide, hey, the Chiefs aren't what they used to be. That's technically untrue.
And I don't care if they are or they are not. Beating the Chiefs feels good to me.
Oh, yeah.
Beating the Chiefs, being 9-2, first place in the division, first place in the conference. I don't care if you lined up 11 cupcakes and they won 9 of those games. I'm going to feel pretty good about it. I think everybody should. Right here on KKFN HD1. Longmont, Denver.
Yes, that's right. Feeling good about this Broncos team, and in a bye week when they've got the time off to rest, recuperate, maybe, just maybe, in the Commanders game with the return of Alex Singleton, the return of Pat Surtain. We're looking forward to all of that because this Broncos defense, Kev, absolutely fantastic, top of the top. We're talking a team and a defense that we can say, just like 2015, just like perhaps even the 85 Bears, and that's hallowed ground. That's something you don't always say.
Can we say it's better than the 15 team?
The 15 team won it all. So until then, we can't say that.
Okay.
We can't say that. Which position is stronger? I'd say the no-fly zone is stronger than Surtain, Moss, Jaquan, Jahdae Barron, Brandon Jones, and Talanoa Hufanga. The no-fly zone is just, that's Chris and Aqib, man.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say that this secondary is better than Chris and Aqib.
This pass rush, better than the 15.
That was with Shaq and Shane as backups. And if you've got Jonah Ellis healthy, that's a problem as well.
Yeah.
So I can't even say the pass rushers are better than Super Bowl 50 team.
Oh, I'm taking this pass rush.
You're taking this one?
I'm taking these guys.
That's called recency bias, Kev. And he's got it.
Hey, it's been 10 years. I could have some of it. I could have some of that.
All right, Phil and Zach, the drive is sliding in.
Yes,
fellas, we were both at the Nuggets game, and that didn't go so very good.
No.
But the Broncos on this bye, maybe with Alex Singleton back after the bye against the Commanders, perhaps with the return of Pat Surtain. And I said it earlier because we had, everyone has power rankings. We debuted the Dover and Cecil danger rankings.
The danger rankings.
Because danger is what you're playing if you're, playing near full potential. And I say a dangerous team in this league playing at full potential is the Buffalo Bills. I say on the outside, kind of honorable mention, is the Baltimore Ravens.
Ooh.
But if you play at the full strength and in 90%, whatever you want to say, this Broncos team, if that offense figures it out, if they're at like 50%, the defense is at, let's say, 90%. Would we all agree on that?
Yeah.
Defense is playing about 90% of their full potential. Offense is playing like half of that.
Yeah.
What if they played 75% good football on offense?
Well, is there such thing as 100%? That's where I need to start with this when you talk about playing for the defense, because
are they pretty close?
Well, I'm from
more turnovers. More turnovers. Can we say that?
That's
a
good
one.
That's
a
good one.
What if they got their hands on Talanoa Hufunga's had like 6?
I
know. Dropped interceptions.
Man, he has to be mad at himself.
In like the last 3 weeks, it feels like he has 6. It's like 2 per game. He might have a third on Sunday.
Yeah.
I mean, that was man.
I don't want to be too picky with this defense because they are clearly leading the way, and thank God for Vance Joseph.
They're beasts.
But I'm like,